Alrighty. Hi guys. Alright, let me put this over here. Alright, and then... There we go. Huh. So I'm just trying to get our video capture up. It is just not wanting to do Minecraft. So I'm just going to fix that. Alright. There it is. There you go. Took it long enough. Alright. Alright. And I need this to be... Because I don't think borderless is just an option, unless I can just do this. Oh, duh. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then we do... probably no chat box, actually, for... PC. There we go. Alright. Hi. Sorry. Took long enough to get all this started. It took way too long. I'm sorry. But we're here. We are... As soon as I can get the music, I'm just gonna turn... As much as I love it, I'm gonna turn on our music because we have our own thing that we do on this channel. So let's get to some fishing, huh? I never said my fishing was going to be peaceful. That was your guys' mistake for thinking it was GZ. I don't know what GZ. Free 30k. Someone was really nice and they got me 20k. They just gifted it to me as soon as I got on. Just so that's like out there. That was a thing that happened, which was really nice. This is, yeah, brand new server. I love this thing so far. All right, so FishOnMC, this experience, walk forward to interact with MC. Okay, so, oh wait, hold on. There we go. So, let me, now that I have this here, I can actually... Woo! Alright. Oh, I need to do my post. My bad. Hold on. View my stuff. Go over here. Do a post. Yeah, I want to do a post. Thank you. Hey, we're like doing a lot of fishing and stuff on this really cool server. You guys should come join. Playing Minecraft, by the way. Nah, I didn't. Hey, we're playing Minecraft on this really cool fishing server. You should, like, join if you want. Or just join the live, I guess. I don't know. I'm not your dad. Alright. So, we're here. Alright. So, I've never played this. I have not played this yet. I've seen so much on it. I've not actually played it yet. So, we're gonna get started. Yes, I have a wallet of 20,000. Literally, I think it's that nice guy right over there that's running away. That nice guy walked over to me. I was like, oh, hi. And then he just gave me $20,000. So, I don't know if that's a whole lot, but it might be enough for me to at least start getting some bait and stuff like that. Get us started. Yeah. Anyway, that all being said, let's get going. Oh, wait, hold on, let me get your guys' portrait view over here so I have your comments. Alright. I want to cast my rod somewhere, but I don't know where to put it. Huh. Alright. Oh, game capture. Let's turn that up. Because it's Minecrafted. You kind of need the Minecraft noises. Alright. So this is the Fish Pro shop, by the way. Okay. Let me go to the start and actually get us started. We have a book. Fishing menu. Click. Okay. Ooh. Profile. I'm going to be changing the name to to Honey Kobold here soon. I just didn't. So what is it? Walk forward and interact with our NPCs, complete tasks, and learn how the game works. These are help. Okay, so first things first, help. Get some fishing mechanics. Tire out your hooked fish by controlling the reeling minigame. All right, this is really cool already. Hold on. Oh, that's so cool, by the way. What? This is so cool. All right. What are we doing? Cosmetic shop. Baitcaster, spinning rod. Yo, price. Wait, I have 20,000. Wait. Oh, wait, that's credits. Okay, that's different money. Different money. Okay. They have. Okay. This is cool. Daily reward. Total caught. Quest complete. Mythical. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm loving this, by the way. Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay. Selected. Instant selected locations. Ooh, locations. There's locked locations? Okay, this is really cool. Hold on. Oh, hi. That person has a skin one of my friends uses. I saw that and I was like, whoa. And then it was a different person. I was like, oh, okay. Alright, so all this being said, let's alright. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my Streamlabs stuff. It's been all funky. Alright, back to here, video settings, and then full screen. Apply. Yeah. Oh, and that works. Perfect. Okay, we're good. We're better now. Sorry. The eye tracking also was off because the screen was slightly smaller, so it was doing weird, like, not accurate, readings. So, it's better now. We're better. Alrighty. Let's get going. So, common green. Alright. Oak branch rod. Rare. Cool. Okay, so there's like a lot of things you can do here. Cruise? Okay, so this is the pirate cruise situation. So you can have like crews of people. Instant selector. Okay. Oh. Oh, so if I want to not be on such a full server or something like that, I can change my instance. That's cool. Menu. Ooh, Cypress. Hold on. Message. Nope. Your screen is very small. Yes. You are currently on the portrait, stream. If you wish for the wide angle, you can go over to the, widescreen, live stream. But on the phone angle, yes, it is going to be very small. The portrait view is going to be very small. Though that has worked out for a lot of people actually so far. They like having the portrait to just exist with. Alright, so that being said though, let's see. Let's go here. Here, Town Square, Big Bear Dock. Thunderwood. Point of interest. Town Square spawn. Wait, it's here? Oh, wait, you start here? Ooh, wait, okay, so wait. It's just over here. Oh, you can fish here. Oh, okay. This is cool. So we just start fishing everywhere, actually. Alright. Well, let's get to a nice little spot then. Right here. Yeah, your next task. Alright, so what do? What was I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay, wait. So, fail again. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. I just need to figure out what buttons I need to press. So what? Bite. Okay. Strain to decrease. Hold sneak to increase. Oh! Oh, this is... Huh. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to switch my crouching from shift to, like, control or something, because that is... Yeah. That's gonna give me sticky keys way too quickly. Alright. This is gonna be way better now. Alright. We got it this time. We got it this time. Yeah, way better. Way better. Look at that. We're doing way better now. Enjoy your first time experience. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'm enjoying this. Okay, we got this. We got this now. We got it. We're going. Ah. Oh, an epic. Okay, and I love this. These are all very unique fish. I caught an epic though. Do they spoil? Do I have to worry about them spoiling? Nature, carapace, impish. Oh, please tell me I gotta like keep that. Okay, you get to go up there. This is my special fish. This is my first fish. I got a bluegill as my first fish. That's my first fish. Sassy. It was sassy. The first fish I caught was sassy. And it's a juvenile. So it's like, oh, it's a baby. Oh, I should throw it back. Fish group. So what, can I make like a little, like aquarium and stuff? What all can we do here? I'm so intrigued. This is so nice. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, hold on, let me. Yeah, I know. Brightness. There we go. Yeah. Common carp. I'm intrigued by the color of it. Ooh. Sunfish. Oh, I leveled up. Ooh, there's a lot of fish, but you quickly realize the server is not that complicated. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I'm loving it so far. Didn't take you for the fishing dragon. You don't know me at all then. I'm sorry. Fishing is genuinely one of my favorite things. That's the thing. Sneak, yeah, I switched my sneak to actually be my my mouse button, so it's my thumb. My thumb button is now my sneak. But yeah, no, fishing, archery, and beekeeping. Those are genuinely three. That and gold panning. That's like my 4 like passions that you're going to be seeing on this channel. So you're going to be seeing a lot of fishing games. You're going to be seeing a lot of if there's archery at all, like the finals. I'm going to be playing archery in the finals. It's really good. I love it. Oh, so cool though. I love this. I love this. I love it so much. Every gamer disable sticky keys, lol. I literally have never figured out how to disable it. I would turn it off and I do it again and it's like, it's still on. It's like, I've just decided to just exist with it. Because I've never had it turn off on my PC before. Ever. Largemouth bass! Yo! That's a big one too! Yo! Largemouth bass! Bass, I'm keeping you. These people's issue. I am not... I'm gonna be like freaking out over these fish. I love fishing. Literally, oh, I wish you guys saw what my Steam account games was. I have so many fishing games. We're going to be playing Dredge, Dave the Diver. There's a game that's apparently like Dredge and other games like that. Like Dredge and other fishing games. But it's a horror game. So I'm going to be playing that later when that comes out. Because one of my friends was like, hey, you started playing Dredge, right? I'm like, yeah, it's fun. And like, it's a horror game, right? And I'm like, yeah, but it's not like as horror-y as I was thinking. It's more of like dreadful than anything. It's not so much horror. It's more dread. You're just kind of constantly realizing that everything wants you in its mouth. Like, ooh, legendary. Whoa! Legendary. Yo. It's a calm nature. Oh, by the way, I love Stardew fishing. So, if you're seeing any of that resemblance of that, I like Stardew fishing. I love Stardew Valley. I'm going to play Stardew Valley on here, by the way. I'm going to do a whole playthrough. I'm probably going to do one of the DLCs. Not DLCs. There's no DLCs. I'm going to probably do one of the mods. That's like the expansion. It's like Stardew Plus or something like that. But it's like literally adds like hundreds of hours to the gameplay. Because legitimately, I've played that game so many times now. Man, these are... if I was actually like needing to eat these fish, this is such a good... Whoa! Keeping you. I love this, by the way. I don't know if I've like expressed that enough yet. This is great. This is genuinely. He's still kind of new streamer. Yeah. Yeah. I'm brand new. I'm a brand new streamer. I've been streaming for about 2 months now. Mostly been working on music, genuinely. The music you hear in the background, that's what I've been working on. So we exist here. Oh, I'm so addicted to this already though, by the way. I'm not gonna be playing this. This is such a vibe. Genuinely such a vibe. I even jumped. I was so excited I jumped there. That's actually really cool. I grew up in Alaska, so hearing young people still fish, legitimately, I love catching carpies. I love going out. There's a dam out near where I am that has a lot. It's there's so much. I love fishing. Legitimately, those are my passions. So, I would love to eventually have a video. It'll more than likely be a pre-uploaded video, not a live stream, unfortunately, but have a pre-uploaded video of me gold panning, because one of the songs I made was literally talking about how to gold pan, because it's so easy. It is literally everyone could do it. Literally everyone can do it. It is not that hard to get a little bit of pay dirt. Just make sure you're at bedrock, you know, because that's where gold goes. It's just, it falls, it's heavy. Go down to where it's a sheet of rock, to where it all stopped, you know, where water has like pushed it down over hundreds of years and over rain and stuff like that. And then you just dust all of that into a pan, go over to the water with like, you know, 10 pounds of dirt in your little pan, and you just wash it all out. You just get it all out until you just have the little black sand at the bottom, which there's a lot of that, by the way. People don't realize there's a lot of this stuff, and that's the same like weight category as gold. You just get that. The sand is sand, so it'll fall out, and all that you're left over is with like, it's like $50 worth of gold. Like, not really. It's like $10 worth of gold, or $5 worth of gold, or 10 cents worth of gold. But it's not about the money. It's just, it's so easy to do. It's fun. Again, yes, you could make it about money, but it's not the money. It's that it's fun to do. It's a hobby that you actually get to see progress with, you know? I love it. Genuinely. Because other people's hobbies, you're just spending money. Warhammer, you're not making money anything from that unless you're streaming it, you know? But gold, you're literally gold panning. You're just outside, you're hanging out, you're just able to exist for hours and hours and hours, just like fishing. And you just exist. Do as many pay dirts as you want. Whoa. That one just came to me. You get as many pay dirt loads as you want, and you just go. Just go. You know? Don't let anyone stop you. Oh, I have so many largemouth bass. I like the quirky one, though. I really need to know if I can, like, save fish, because I'm going to have a full inventory. 98% scale. Do anyone want? Oh. I'm not going to be asking for anything yet, by the way, just because I don't want to... I don't want to... How do I say this? I'll figure it out in a... Oh! Oh, sunfish, never mind. I thought it was... I thought it said something else. Oh, ah! Sorry, I was checking the thing. Aw. Sorry, I was checking comments and I forgot. It's really cool. I grew up in Alaska, which, by the way, that alone is really cool. Anyone from Alaska, that's genuinely such a, like, you're not an alien, but, like, that's such a unheard of, you know, it's cool. It's really cool. I like it. I'm from this giant landmass on the left side of the earth that just, you know, roughly connected to Alaska, actually. But, you know, it's not as, I don't know. I guess there's a certain uniqueness to Alaska that I've always been intrigued by, especially with just the culture in the area. You'll get attacked by a fishing... Karen, always happens when you film. Yeah. That's the other thing. I have always disliked when other people think they know more about fishing or think what you're doing is right or wrong. It's fish. They're fish at the end of the day. Obviously don't fish in someone else's area. Land rights and all, you know. That's a dog given, you know. If you mess that up, you're just in the wrong, you know? Don't fish on other people's territory. That's a nature thing there. Don't hunt in someone else's field, you know? That's how you become the hunt. But hence any man in a cabin within 20 miles of his house thinking that someone wants his gun. Or his deer related. Like, oh. Mm-mm. Alright. Sorry. Cold water. So much fun, though. I love it. This server better understand. I'm going to stay here. This is great. Oh. Alrighty. Ooh. Oh, a spotted bass. That's cool. Power up, tier up. What? Ooh, what? What? Chummer. What? Standard bait package. Whoa. Oh. Well, I know what a nightcrawler is, but like, oh, I got all of them? Dope. Okay, I need it. Ooh. Oh, now your guys' comments on that side start really falling through. Your screen is very small. I can't hear the noise. What game is this? Said hi. This VR Minecraft? Said hi. No, it's not VR Minecraft. Do you not see my message? I do see your message now. It just showed up. They all started showing up. Since I'm doing a dual stream, I have to look in two separate areas for you guys' messages. I do apologize. It's not VR Minecraft, but that is my eye tracker letting you guys see what I am looking at. I will do some VR stuff later though. That isn't remotely against the off the radar, you know? Okay. An item that, when used, attracts fish at higher rates. Fishing within the chumming range will result in stat bonuses. Ooh. Oh, but it lasts for 15 minutes. Range 20 blocks. Okay, bite speed plus 75. Okay, that's cool. I don't want to use it though. Not just yet. Oh. Okay, find a fish and right click. This will open the sell menu. Oh! Oh, wait, okay, so this bluegill is my first fish. Alright. Of all of them, I want to keep my first fish. It's the first, you know. Very first. So we want to keep this one. All of the others, though. Alright. Tasks. Okay, find a fish merchant. Fish merchant. Fish merchant. Found you. You're an otter. You're an otter. Wait a second. Are they all otters? Wait a second. Hold on. I just realized. Wait a second. Are the are the other denizens of this place otters? Nah, you're just a guy. Okay, I thought you were an otter. I love that. Oh, I love that. Oh, I'm loving this. Oh. This playable for Android? No. This is on PC. Though you are able to watch on the phone. Well, actually, I'm not too sure. I don't know if the Minecraft server is on the on the mobile. So don't quote me on that, I guess, because I actually don't know if it's available on mobile or not. I'm not playing on mobile, so you are aware. Anyway, by the way, this is with no mods. This server has no mods right now. I'm not using mods at all. This is really cool. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. You just earned 1,750 from selling your fish. So fish, task, your next task is open fish menu. Okay, hold your green book. Right click. Okay, start a quest. Quests. Alright. Easy. Catch one epic fish. So I can just start quests and... There we go. This is fun. I enjoy this. Oh, yo, they just caught that so fast. What on earth? That was so fast. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Large. Ooh. I'm turning up the music a little bit for you guys. What is that? What'd I catch? What is that? What is that? What is this? Shard. Crafting component. Huh. Well, those are all things over there I don't want to lose. Also, a lot of Alaska's if you go fishing, okay, Alaska's a weird place. It's completely unlike the rest of America, and a lot of people are super weird for it. It's beautiful though. That's all I've ever seen, is that it's such a beautiful location. Granted, that's most locations to me. I love in general. A lot of criminals go to Alaska to hide from the rest of America. Yeah, that I've also heard. Literally, it's like the reason why, if the zombie apocalypse were to be a thing, Alaska is one of the first and last places you want to be. Because, like, yeah, it's cold. Yes, it's better for survival as far as that goes. But you're also now dealing with the original problem people had, which was people. The original issue that we had with ourselves, which was us. Because then people forget, life wasn't great prior to the zombie apocalypse. I hope people understand that. This isn't great right now. we are still our biggest problem, and all you're doing is killing off all the good ones and leaving all the ones that are survivors, quote unquote, in one location. You know? Ooh, new location. Ooh, they're making some big transactions over there. You see that? Oh, you probably don't see that, but they're talking about like millions of dollars for some stuff. They're doing big boy transactions over there. Hey, I just got all 3 of my things done. Albino, you caught common carp. Ooh. By the way, legendary channel catfish. Ooh. Yo, I kind of want to keep you, actually. I like catfish. I'm sorry, I love catfish. They're beautiful looking fish. I know they're not beautiful fish in the actual reality of how you have to get them, where they are, how they hide, what they eat, you know. But like, I love catfish. Yeah. All right. Let's see about a new location, though. Whoa. Oh. Caught these salmon. Yeah. Yeah. Man, you ought to get on these salmon. All right, understood. I'll get on these salmon. Ooh. Yeah, let's catch some salmons. That's hooves, claws, teeth, and a whole mob of bad ideas. That is such a good use of wood down there, by the way. I love their map making, by the way. This map looks beautiful. They did really good with this. Hey, sockeye salmon. Ooh, big boy. Ooh, big boy. I love this. Cutthroat trout. Ooh. Yo. What? You're called a cutthroat trout? Yo. Ooh. Arctic char? Yo. Yo. I love this. I'm loving this so much. Yeah, you guys are gonna... I'm gonna be playing not just games that you guys want me to play, but games I want to play. So you're actually gonna be able to get my personality as to what I want to do with this channel and all this stuff. Fishing's one of them. We ain't gonna be stingy against being mountain men around here, right? We are gonna be playing Red Dead Redemption, by the way. That goes along with it. I'm gonna be playing Red Dead Redemption. We're gonna also be playing some I think some maybe. There's a chance we might play some New Dawn and stuff like that. Because again, fishing, survival. I'm gonna eventually get Crimson. I think it's called Crimson Desert. It's because again, there's like full actual development stuff you can do in there. If I told you I was a pretty girl, I'd be this channel's catfish. Ha! That's funny. That's a funny one, actually. I'd be this channel's catfish. It's either that or that'd be nah, that's it. But yeah. I also think this is a takeaway from you. I think that this channel's catfish are the bots that keep showing up. They're like, hey, I'll be your best friend, and then they drop a link and leave, and take their subscription / follow with them. Like what? Okay, bye. DN slacking. They are really adding their people in here, which also I'm kind of okay with having the my thing here, so it covers up people's names. But oh, I love that the rod actually moves. It's so cool. Ah, steelhead. Yo, an adult steelhead. Yo. I kind of want to keep that cutthroat char. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to be keeping all of the fish that are expensive. All right. Ooh! I literally throw as many fish facts at me as physically possible. I'm totally okay with this. If you know fishing stuff, we're great friends. Oh, I feel bad. I just kind of like... Ooh. Okay. Fun fact about the sockeye salmon. They can't be raised in hatcheries with other salmon because they carry unique diseases. Oh. That is so fair. That actually makes sense. I've been to some hatcheries and I've never heard of sockeyes being... I've never heard of a sockeye like in a I guess in a sanctuary like that necessarily. They had to be very on their own, but again, even then, I never heard of those things lasting that long. They would show up and then they would just disappear. Like someone started a project and then realized halfway through, like what you just said, it doesn't work. So that's cool. That is cool. I like seeing it. I mean, I don't like seeing that, but I like seeing just why stuff doesn't work. It's like why you don't see sharks in giant tanks, like hammerheads and stuff like that, like proper big sharks in huge tanks for too long, because they just get sad and die. You know, some creatures just can't. Oh, I caught it. I was reading a message. Sorry, I did a little 360 there with that. It was for your guys' entertainment as well. He's using a trident. I'm just watching how he does this currently, because this is one of the staff. Huh. Interesting. That's cool. Arctic grayling. Oh, that's so cool. He's joking. What is this? Whoa. Nice. Alright. Nice. Get your green book and find your profile. Nice rewards. Power rewards. Oh. What? Oh. Requirement 950 to 1000. Oh, I'm at 950 now? Alright, I don't know what that means though. There we go. So did that increase my power? No. How do you increase your power? Total power, location leveling. Oh! Okay, so if I catch more trophies and fabled and okay. Oh, there it is. No. Ooh, there it is. New species. There we go. There it is, 1000. Alright. It's making sense. It's making a lot of sense, and I love it. Huh. Oh, welcome to Moosehorn. Oh. Cat Moosehorn. This is founded in 1896 by my grandfather. Ooh, Dewey Moosehorn. I love it. Okay, cool. I love this. Did you know that salmon will eat salmon eggs? The eggs can be used as bait to catch them. You can... Huh. Alright, let's get back to fishing. Oh, salmon roe is amazing bait. It's tragic, lol. Yeah. I know roe is a really good bait. I forget that fish cannibalize each other a lot. And I forget that salmon roe is actually good salmon bait, you know? Even though they're whole entire life was to do that one thing just to get that one little egg over there. They also eat them. But as is most fish with most anything edible, I would have to say. Oh, speaking of. That's funny. Ah. All right. All right. What would you do to look for to find this game? You would look up Minecraft. And to find this exact server, you would look up FishOnMC. It's their really, really, really good fishing Minecraft server. I've literally never seen Minecraft fishing like this before. Genuinely, this is the best I've actually ever seen with Minecraft fishing. This is a legendary. Or an epic. Okay. Fish water collection, yeah. Collections. Freshwater level up. Bread. I have no idea how to apply the bait, by the way. No. Alright. Sometimes I have it like if you can put a bunch of like baits in the thing, it makes like an Uber bait or whatever. And like other mod packs, I just didn't know what was the plan. How do I apply these though? Alright, it's probably gonna tell me. View my collection.
Listen up, you runty lot. When the boss says charge, I'm the boot what starts it. When the boys get scared, I crump them back in line. And one day, when the boss ain't looking,
View location leveling.
is gonna be mine.
Huh. So fishing at the same location also gives you quality. Because again, I would rather fish at a place I know, because I know I can fish there better than a new location, because a new location is new. I would have to relearn the territory. So that's really cool that they would actually even remotely show that. King salmon. There we go. That's way better.
bruiser. I'm the noise,
Hey.
the biggest green king. And I'm waiting for the moment when the crown goes bang. Right hand of the ball, biggest knob in the mob. Kicking down the windows, looking while I rob. Right hand of the ball, hear me, I'ma play today. I need to talk tomorrow, I need to walk. Right hand of the ball, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more score, then I'll take it for me own. Right hand, big hand, iron jaw, red sand, boss outs, knob swings, green tide, breaks off there. Right hand of the boss, right hand, bigger every day. When the boss falls down, I'll be the one they obey. Across the void I hear them breathe. A billion hearts beneath the steel. Their fortress stars, their prayers, their guns. All tremble when the shadow comes. No crown of gold. No throne of bone. I am command. I am the swarm made known.
There it is. Alright. So 137.
I rise where the blackened spores descend. A towering will where the prey lines end. My talons carve orders through ash and flame. Every
Whoa.
without a name. Venom screams from the living guns. Bioplasma burns like dying suns. The sky is split by wings and teeth. The ground is drowned in bodies.
Whoa.
I do not rage, I do not dream. I am the blade of the endless scream. Through synapse fire, through hunger's love.
Cool.
Storm with a crown of claws. March my children through iron rain. Break their walls and
137, 101.
crack the towers. All their centuries become our hours. I wear the crown of claws. I speak and the swarm obeys. A living storm of talons and jaws, devouring worlds in endless waves. I am the scream in the synapse sky. The shadow where empires die. No mercy call, no retreat withdraws. Bow to the crown of claws.
Cool.
Warriors surge when my hatred points, rending plates and snapping joints. Carnifex, thunder gone, tide flood, the trenches
37.
steam and blood. Their armored saints in ceramite pray their last unsplit at the ending day. But faith is meat and steel is shell, and both are broken equally well. I raise one blade, the left flank turns. I
It has to be you, literally. Yeah. Okay, good.
through every spine. The swarm is body, the hunger is mine.
Climb my sword through smoke and bone, strip the flesh from every throne. Let their cannons choke and rust, let their heroes feed the dust.
I wear the crown of claws. I speak and the swarm obeys. A living storm of talons and jaws, devouring worlds in endless waves.
Alright. Build a rod part. Alright.
No mercy call, no retreat withdraws. Bow to the crown of claws. Hear me, pray things. Your walls are temporary. Your guns are temporary. Your names are temporary. We are the type beyond the stars. We are the teeth in the dark between galaxies. We
So actually I just purchased all of the freshwater stuff, but it's totally fine. We'll just fish more freshwater, I guess. I see you where I was.
Mud smoke in the sky. Teeth grin when the shells fly by. The mud goes quiet when I stomp through the flame. They all know the sound, they all know the name. Iron jaw, fists like a tank. Crushing the weak in the scrappy yard rank. If you wanna be a boss, better hit like a moon falling out of the sky.
Ooh. Oh. Bullfrog Creek. Blood moon has risen. White Carpy, there it is. That's by the way, these are I don't know why they're at the dam, but this is
Boots on scrap, fists on steel, teeth all rattling, engine squeal, something green is going through my spine, and I knows it ain't just mine. Pointed at the fight, so I staggered to the front where the red dust rolled, and the wire got hot and me blood went cold. Too many voices, too many teeth, too many boys all shouting underneath. The stars start bending, the ground starts to crack, and there ain't no way to stop the wild back. There's too much wine in me head, too much green thunder, too much red. I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky. Too much wine in me brain, like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will, 'cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still. I see purple flashes where the lights fly. I hear dead stars laughing in the iron sky. The humans got walls and prayers and guns,
Arch.
but walls
Ooh.
don't matter when the weird boy
Spotted bass.
from Gork says smash it flat. A cackle from Mork says sneak up then splot. I don't know which one is pounding me brain, but both of them shouting through the wall like a train. The boys get louder, the air turns thick. Even the squigs start dancing sick. Me staff starts blowing, me teeth go numb, and I feel the big green storm cloud come. Too many rockets, too many roars, too many fists banging on armor doors. The battlefield bends like melted lead, and the whole curse war is inside me head. There's too much wine in me head, too much green thunder, too much red. I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight. Too much wine in me brain, like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will, 'cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still. I seen the sun made out of scrap. I seen the god with the chopper and a grin. I seen the galaxy snap like a trap, and every orc in the dark jump in. Voices stacking higher, higher. Green sparks licking like hungry fire. Me shadow shouting, me bones all sing, and the warp's got claws on everything. The boss says, weird boy, let it go. I says I'm trying, but it's got too much flow. Me ears pop loud, me eyes roll wide, and a whole mob charges from inside. Hold me down? Nah. Point me proper. Aim me at the biggest thing, what ain't green. Then the power comes screaming like a storm of blades, turning banners to ashes and tanks to graves. The sky gets split with the green-white crack, and the enemy line.
And how do you apply?
If I laughed or cried, only that the whole front vanished wide. Me boots left smoke, me
I'm just gonna ask in chat.
the mob kept running down the broken road. They cheered.
Hey, I'm starting to struggle a little bit. How do you apply your bait to your rod?
It never sleeps, it just digs in deep and deeper creeps.
I'm starting to get more bait than I have fish.
Too much green thunder, too much red. I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight. Too much wine in me brain, like a battle wagon running through a hurricane.
You drop the rod and then you right click it with bait? Oh! What? What? Oh my gosh. That's so cool.
It's a bomb, me soul's a gun. The war ain't over, it's just begun. So
Oh, please tell me my tackle box is also where I could store my... No.
thunder under bone. A voice beneath the battle's tone.
That helped so much, thank you.
The stars are screaming through my skull. Yet I must stand.
Alright. Well, that's an entire side of the game I wasn't prepared to see. Okay, so...
Black ships caught my name in chains. Blessed by fire, taught by pain. Marked useful.
Ooh, alright.
No
Oh, Rooster Tail. Oh, that's good. Oh, another Rooster Tail. Okay. Live bait. I'm assuming not actual live bait, and it is one of those live bait like reels or hooks. How to fish though? Crouch. You crouch to do the reeling. Oh, no, not right now. Understood. I'll do that stuff later. Well, that was just the tiniest little thing. Oh, I didn't even see the thing yet. I was just really in it because I was shoot. I was gonna go and sell fish. Oh, that's bait. There. Sorry. Ah, I know. It just wasn't letting me do the thing. I would love a frog. I would love a frog. I don't know if that does anything though. If you're trying to imply that it does something for me. Then yeah. Then yes, very much I would love a frog. There it is. Okay. Aw, thank you by the way, if you're listening at all, because I know some of you are actually hopping in here to listen. Thank you. I appreciate that. There we go. Alright. Okay, how do I... So. I equipped my bullfrog. He is adorable! I love him! Oh, you are the best little boy. Look at you. Look at him. Look at my boy. This is him. This is my boy. Yeah, this is my boy. Alright. Alright. Understood. So he is there now. So he's okay. So pet level. Okay, well, in any subtropical climate, luck. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yee. Oh. That one went literally around me to get to that. That was funny. Alright. Oh! Okay. Oh, and he level... Oh, is now level 5. I love him. I love my frog. There it is. Your active tackle ran out. Automatically equipped. Ooh. Yeah? Does punching actually do something? Ooh. Am I just being superstitious, or is that like actually doing something? Ooh, black bullhead catfish. That's cool. As a baby. Yeah. So if you're on the server, by the way, their captains are really nice. They're really, really nice. Ooh. Alright, let me go. Ooh, okay, so it does just automatically. Ooh. I don't want to waste that on catfish though, but size. Fire Tiger. Okay. Oh. They just disappeared. Oh no. Wow, absolute baby. That was a point of a 0.01 of a pound. There we go. Large. I think that it's funny that a large bluegill is still barely a pound. Oh. My Minecraft is I'm a police officer. Don't try to scam and cheat. Get killed. Oh, you're not too late to the stream. You're fine. It's not like I started it last night and I'm getting off soon. You are just in time for the stream. Yes, it's been going for an hour and a half, but I also don't plan on stopping too early today, so we're good. Sorry about that. There we go. There we go. You too. Those two have been running around together. They're fun. I think they're a pair. Ooh. I'm now level 8. Oh, also, reason I'm also saying you're definitely not late to the stream. I'm policeman Minecraft. Oh, you're what? You're the Minecraft policeman? Like you're the fun police? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying you're the fun police? I am the policeman Minecraft. I That's funny. Police Minecraft man. I do think it's funny. I've had just with broken English in general recently, I've had so many scammers. One of them even tried to do the whole, I'll call the police if you don't do this thing right now. Like, it's like, for one, you didn't even spell police right, and for two, you do realize that's not, like, gonna do anything. They don't care about online dilemmas. That's an FBI issue. And I have dealt with FBI issues, and it's also, like, not what people think it is. Because they have, like, an office. It's just an office you go to. And you just be like, hey, this thing happened. They're like, oh, shoot, alright. And it's like, cool. So you guys, it's not a phone number. Is it? Idiots. I think it's funny. People are funny. People are really funny. Because I know at the end of the day, I was one of the 90 people he interacted with that day, and my interaction really was not that important.
And the engine lives still. Do not pray too loudly.
Do not breathe too deep.
There are claws inside the silence.
And they know where you sleep.
A shadow past the candle. A shadow on the flame.
Before the talon
Also, fishing games is the one game where you'll see people like freaking out over bread. $300 for bread, I'll take it. I mean, besides obviously like survival games, but like, that's funny. This is funny. There we go. New species. It's the black carpy? Oh yeah, those are the ones. That's more what I'm used to. I like carpies. I didn't even realize what's happening. Someone's gonna get banned? What's happening?
mind beyond the stars, one hunger without end, one blade inside the dark, one message.
To descend. I am the fear that learns your name.
This is weird. Not the game. Just the little interaction that's happening over there in the background. Ooh, what?
carved in scent,
What was that?
sung by the vein.
Fishing contest ranking. Basses, Kippis. Leveling 109. Yeah. Oh! But it hasn't been that long. There's no way those were done already. Alright, sure. Alright, let's sell some more stuff and get that next line then, I guess. There we go. Alright, let's now try out our new fishing rod stuff.
When I stand before you, you will know me without eyes. The thing from every nightmare that wore 100 lies. I was the scratch at midnight, the whisper in the rain, the question in your mirror, the pressure in your brain. And when the stars come feeding, when the heavens split apart, they will not need to conquer what I have already caught. Fear is not a weakness, fear is not a chain, fear is the open doorway. When it learns to speak your name, I am the fear that learns your name. The claw behind the candle flame. I do not chase, I do not run. I teach your heart what I become. I am the silence in your prayer, the empty corner always there. Before the wound, I am the fear that learns your name. Hush now. Do not pray too loudly. Do not breathe too deep. The shadow has remembered you. And fear does not sleep. We are the teeth before the maw. The crow, the living round. Born from hunger, bred for war. Sky down to the ground. No trigger, no mercy. No fear in the gun. The flesh is the weapon. The feeding has begun. I wake in the shadow of the devouring mind. Not spine, rifle fuse to my side, no name in my skull, no
Okay. There we go. I have over 100 catches now. Common carp. Alright, we'll just lose that one, I guess. Wow. Where did my French fry go? Where did my French fry go? You are out of 4. 1.1. What are you saying is 1.1 million? Yeah, I'm just one of the boys right now. Just one of the boys. Ooh, I was at Comic-Con, so I wasn't doing the tournament. Oh, that's cool. Okay. A scarp. I spot both. Yeah. Don't talk to me or my son again. Oh. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Are you referring to the frog? Are you referring to the frog situation? Yeah. Ooh, like Baya. Japan. Baya, then that's probably not how it's pronounced at all. Ooh, I want to go to Japan. Let's go to Japan. Let's go do some Japan oh my gosh, I've never even thought about fishing in Japan. That would have to be the most beautiful thing literally ever. Oh my gosh, wait, actually, hold on. That would be so much fun. I never even thought about that. Is it even legal to do that over there? Like, do they have like rules against fishing? Because I know a lot of different places have like very drastic rules about their fish, you know, overfishing and all that kind of stuff. So like, oh my gosh, would that actually be an option to do someday? Oh, that'd be so much fun. Just river like standard. I don't even care if I catch anything. Just standard like river fishing over there. That would be so much fun. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's go here. Hi. Huh. I do apologize that that stuff is out there. I use Distant Horizons, so I can see miles away, but that does also mean I see miles away and see the nitty-gritty stuff that probably no one wants anyone else to see. Ah! Well, I'm in here now. Hi! Oh, actually, wait, there's chum over there. So they're chumming the water right now, so I'm just, ooh, gonna hang out near the ocean. Oh, Japanese white. Oh, that's beautiful. This is so much fun. Oh. I didn't realize I was just catching that many. That's cool that they do just stay there though. I didn't realize I was wasting that many. Don't mind me, just... There we go. Oh, whoa. Yeah, understood. I was not remotely ready for that. Did that guy just complain about not getting a pet? Ooh, an epic. A white spotted char. Okay. I don't know how you sit down. I just know you can sit down right there. If you right click. That's literally what I was just gonna go look around with to see if I can sit down anywhere else. There's one over here. There's another sit spot over here. I just realized.
The line moves again. And somewhere above us, there may be a sky.
There we go. Oh my gosh, that is thousands of times better. Much better. Much better.
In the mud, Laskan tight, cold steel sky and a bleeding light. No
I can't believe I was doing all that without shaders on this whole time. I'm so sorry. That actually is so awful of me as the man giving you guys the visuals. I apologize. We have shaders now, though. This is significantly better. Oh, legendary. My gosh, they're being a bit tyrannical in the in the chat down there. Oh. Well, I got a notification, but you guys didn't say anything, so I don't know what the notification was for. There we go. Sorry about that. Quality now, though. Let me look at the different shaders, actually. Because that's this shader. I know... It's brighter. I don't know. What do you guys like? Is that better? It's very vibrant. I think I like some of these shaders. I just want... Bliss shaders are also very good, so let me see if these are good. No, it's very blurry. Yo! What's up? Getting the shader packs to look better. Ultra fast. Let's see what this does. Ooh, we got clouds. Okay. What's up, my emperor? What? I wouldn't say emperor. I would much closer say the scaled one. I don't know, man. Let's see. We want better looking shaders, so let's do... Oh, solo shaders actually usually are very good. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, look at all that. That's like not remotely Minecraft. Oh. Especially when I do that. Ooh, the other guy in chat is named Emperor. Yes, just a scary boy. Oh my gosh, yeah, his name is Emperor. Whoa, wait. Oh my gosh, I'm wonderful. How are you two? Oh my gosh, you're cool. When I read your name initially, Emperor was not what my brain did. Sorry. Emperor. Ah! I thought he was calling me Emperor because of the you know, because 40k stuff is in the background. So, I thought I was referencing that. I wasn't like remotely trying to take that from you. Sup, Emperor? Alright, no, we're good now. I have reference to why Emperor is now being referenced. Sup, Emperor? I'm just trying to support this guy. I got a thing for following new streamers. Yeah, you do. Let me see. I kind of like the brighter shader, though. Alright. Oh, what? That's kind of disorienting, I'm not gonna lie. I've had this name since 2008. That's so cool. That's cool. I used to have a name Ultimate back in the day, and everyone just called me it. So, and that was my name for literally from, I think it was literally from like 2008 to like 2020, not 2020, to like 2015 or something like that. But I get having a name that just sticks, you know? So if that's just what you are referred to as, that makes my job easier to try to figure out names. So, Emperor, good to meet you. Good to have you here. I am just getting our stuff set up. Pleasure to meet you. It is a pleasure to meet you as well. Ew. That's gross. As much as I like that, I'm wanting... Most people either call me Emperor or Raya. Raya. Ooh, don't mind either. Well, Emperor Raya, it is very good to see you. Raya. However you're supposed to pronounce that. That is... It's a great name. Did I just watch them go in the water? Yeah, I did. Hi. I don't like the blurriness. Better. Oh, I love your model. Purple is such a great color. I appreciate that. I mean, it's a royalty color, if anything. But, yeah, no, I appreciate it. I heavily appreciate that. Purple is my favorite color. Lavender and stuff like that. So, I appreciate it. That's the funniest thing is, like, I love doing stealthy stuff, but my character itself is the least stealthy thing, unless you're specifically talking about orcs. From Warhammer. He's a Spyro. Everyone calls me Spyro. a Spyro. Not just Spyro. But I apparently resemble a lot of the Spyro design. I have yet to play it. I will play it on stream. Which apparently is like almost unheard of for most people, apparently, is not having played Spyro. So I will do that. Ooh. Nope. 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 So many things are nope. I see it. Yeah. Yeah. Lavender is one of my favorite plants. See, there you go. Literally. You're not a millennial. Why would you play Spyro? It's a pretty good game still, though. Yeah. I don't know. I'm 26. I feel like most people had played Spyro by now, by 26. You know? I'm not like in my teens. I'm a 1999 kid, you know? I feel like I should have by now, but I also, none of my scenarios growing up would have led me to having been near Spyro. Genuinely. I have a lot more wilderness exploration under my belt than video games. Oddly enough. So, yeah. Oh, that was purple. That one was, the bite was purple. Large. Ooh. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out the shader situation. Is this one better? I think this one's better. I think it's better. I just gotta do it. Alright. Also, I completely forgot that Minecraft fishing is actually more of a female thing. I was literally just looking around, I was like, there's a lot of... Oh, right! I forgot. That's actually like... It's actually like known thing. So for any of my male viewers, apparently a lot of women actually like doing Minecraft cutesy stuff. Like I'm saying this directly from my friend who is a female who plays Minecraft, and this is literally just the stuff she likes. Farming, anything farming related in Minecraft, that's fun. Farming, this isn't a sexist thing. Cooking, she loves the delightful mods. If you ever look up the delightful mod pack, that is literally a requirement she needs for the to be able to play Minecraft and have fun. Same goes with like if there's fishing, it needs to be in depth. It can't just be, you know, you know. There needs to be at least variants of fish. There needs to be at least, you know, it's a lot of things. So it's like, I love seeing this because it's like, oh, right. I've always seen a lot of guys that are like, well, I don't ever see girls on video games. It's like, you're not looking at the right games, guys. Women gamers are a thing. They just, you know? So I think it's funny. I think people being like, oh, this X doesn't play video games, or this X doesn't do this. It's like, I hit that 1 second too soon. It's never made sense to me. Because genuinely, I just like seeing people play the thing they want to do. And whether that thing is in video games or that thing is, I don't know, what I do, and that's sewing. I like sewing. I literally just had to repair one of my jackets that had a huge tear in it from a dog. Jumped up, bit the sleeve, and just tore it all the way down. So I had to repair that. But then I hear from other people that sewing isn't a guy thing. I don't get that. I don't like stereotypes, genuinely. If we could just get rid of the stereotypes and just people are people and they do things, because everyone is unique, literally doesn't matter. Once we can get that out of the way, then I think everyone would just be happier. Genuinely. saying women don't play games just tells me someone doesn't talk to women. Literally exactly. Thank you. Literally exactly. My friend, specifically, she doesn't talk when she's on, like, playing, like, a Siege, or when she's playing, Call of Duty, or when she's playing other games that she plays, because she doesn't just stay with one game. But she doesn't talk to people, because every time she talks, it's 30 guys saying, hey, get off the game, or do whatever. And it's like, what? It's so rude. It's so many layers of rude, but she thinks it's kind of funny at this point, because that's just what she grew up with. So it's like, what on earth? And I've seen it. I've literally just been sitting next to her, and she's like, okay, guys, they're at, okay, I think she went, if I'm not mistaken, the exact thing was, they're at point, like, she was giving call-outs. She was doing call-outs. She was like, okay, they're at point. They're doing this, to your left. And then none of the people responded with helpful information about the game they were playing. It was all ridiculing her for being a female in the game. Like, on their team, by the way, and she had the most kills and was carrying them. And yet they complained about her being on their team. I don't get people. I genuinely don't get people. So, if you ever just see me hanging out, and, like, these are two different guys entirely from the ones I was talking about earlier. But, like, genuinely, I think it's so funny. I think it's so funny. Because, egad, someone decided to play a video game. I love it. Anyway, they don't have the chum over here anymore, so I am going to actually find a pretty spot. Oh, there's one. Hi. Oh, this is pretty. This is a gorgeous spot. Oh my gosh. Alright. I love all of this. I wanna fish next to a cherry blossom. I wanna fish next to a cherry blossom. BRB. Okay. Have fun. By the way, I'll say this again once it gets back. I don't just go on those rants all the time. For this channel specifically, I will do at least one in-depth talk, kind of like what I just did, at least once for the topic. And then I probably won't bring it up that much more for the channel until it gets brought up again later. Just so it is recorded and people can be like, well, actually, he said this on this date, which was recorded. So I know you can't say that he said this afterwards because he already said this, you know? I like having a breadcrumb trail of all the things I do. And a lot of people don't do that and get messed up over for it because they didn't protect themselves. So, like, just like if you were living with an abusive partner, have cameras. If you were living with someone abusive, have breadcrumbs so people know where you are, what you're doing, how you are, if you're alive. People forget that kind of stuff. So, just be safe, be kind, be nice to people. Why does this go to red? It's Japan, so I know that actually has like a meaning, more than likely. But I've never just seen red roads, so. Well, red pavement roads, I guess, is the better way to say that. I like the weeping willow. I'm gonna hunker down right here. Hi. You coming around? Ah, she just fell. That's all. Alright. Oh. What I like about this is I actually don't need to even look at the reel. I like this spot. Oh, also, wait a second. I just realized you probably haven't seen just because oh, you're back. Sorry, your boyfriend. You have a boyfriend. Sorry. I love hearing about relationships. Sorry. I'm back. Sorry, my boyfriend was trying to find a lighter. Oh man, I get that. I always have candles lit. I love having candles. If I could just replace my lights in my house with candles, I would. If it wasn't so dangerous. I was literally looking for a lighter earlier. I get that. It's like the one thing is like when you need it, you don't have it, but when you don't need it, they're literally everywhere. Big lighters everywhere. Ugh. He wants to light a bonfire? Oh, that's so cool. What are you guys gonna do? Have some s'mores or something? That's cute. That's cute. You guys should do like a either s'mores or like I don't know what you guys are doing. Maybe you guys are doing a bonfire. That's fun. You should do that. That's alright. I love that. That's literally what my friend is doing right now. She's with her boyfriend right now. They're great. You wouldn't know. People think that we're dating. She's my best friend. She already has her guy. We just talk a lot. I'm very happy for you. I hope you have fun. Literally a bonfire. That just made me just go, oh man, I want to go do a bonfire now. Man, I want wood fire smell. That's what I want. I don't really think I want the bonfire. I just want a wood fire smell. Ugh, I need to get one of those candles with the wood wicks because they do little crackles. Oh, I want them. They're my favorite kind of candle. I just need to. I keep thinking of just making candles. I should record a video doing that. Oh no, you're the guy has not supposed to worry about. Oh no, you're the guy that he's not supposed to worry. Yeah, except for legitimately and genuinely, because I'm not. Yeah. I guess, yes, if anything like that was happening. I'm the guy that he has to worry about, sure. Used to smoke. We always had lighters, but now we don't. So we never know where they are. That is so cute. I love that. Oh. But yeah, sure, I'm totally the guy. Yeah, I'm the one you have to worry about. The purple cobalt? Fear me. I will steal your relationships. I will come bearing gifts of. I mean, my friend is actually super allergic to flowers, so I always, whenever it was the here's flowers thing, it was fake ones. That's a nice thing. The guy she's with, he didn't get her. Literally, I've been the one going. Okay, so did he do this correct though? Does he know you? What about this? Has he at least done this thing? You know, I'm the one that's like hitting the checklist. I'm like, all right, he's doing great, actually. But no, they're so cute. Oh, they're traveling right now. It's fun. They're doing some little world exploration stuff right now. So I'm not really the guy they have to worry about. They're physically next to each other. I'm far away. Oh, Mr. Steal Your Girl over here. Yeah. Ladies man over here. Obviously. I'm not gonna try and do that, by the way. As much fun as this bit is, that's all it is. It's a bit. I'm happy for you two. I hope you guys have fun. enjoy the stream. I hope you like Warhammer, as that is the music that's in the background. If you like any of the music, I have stuff already on the channel uploaded. The Imperium of Man music already uploaded. Not all of it. I have one of them that is now back out. It's not uploaded. Specifically, actually, hold on. You were the one that was like, hey, wait, do you have the song? Hold on. Flame, Faith, and Fury. It was the Sisters of Battle. The Adepta Seratas. This is the song. This is their song. Sorry, this is actually, that reminded me completely. This is the song that I had made for the why did it take that long? There we go. This, I don't think I've really showed you guys this much. This is the song I had made for the Adaptus, what is it? The Adapta, Serena? Yeah, this is theirs. This is theirs. You brought it up, and I was like, didn't I already have that? I went through. This is another one of the songs that are in my archives. So, enjoy it. Alright, back to fishing though. Please just enjoy the music.
No fear in my blood, no trembling now. Boots strike earth like a funeral drum. Chains beat time to the war to come. Through shattered glass and burning rain, I pray to my Lord and Savior again.
Unlike my Christian music, by the way, this is actually them referring to the Emperor. Just not to get those mixed up.
Where the candlelight dies, raised under iron and blackened skies. Every scar is a scripture burned. Every wound is a lesson learned.
So I don't want to be that guy,
The heretic
but my favorite music is the songs I've written. And that's all the stuff on this channel. I'm not gonna lie.
But I bring fire in a trembling hand and faith like steel through
All the songs that you hear on this channel are the ones that this channel has produced. So, enjoy it. I love all of it. My favorite one is, I would have to go through all of them.
Yet I march where the cowards
Oh.
a sister of battle.
You guys haven't even heard my Dark Souls music, by the way. Ugh. I have 3 songs for Dark Souls currently ready, I guess is the best way to say it, ready for subtitling. Artorias, Smo and, Ornstein Smo, and Yorm the Giant with, oh my gosh, words.
I walk through the guns with no fear in me.
Oh my gosh, I'm actually just pulling a blank right now. All my information just left my brain.
My wrath breaks free.
Sigurd, oh my gosh, words. Yorm the Giant and Sigurd.
I raise my voice above the scream. I will not fall. Heresy breathes. Bolter kicks like a thunder hymn. Muzzle flash in the darkness. Grim. Every shot is a tolling bell. Every burst sends the faithless to hell. The choir is drowned by the cannon's roar. Still I sing as I reload once more. My armor is
I appreciate it.
my visor is torn, but martyr's fire is not outworn. I see my sisters in the red lit haze, marching forward through
Yeah, that's the thing. I want quality. If I hate my own music, I don't want anyone else hearing it.
We reap corruption down to the bone.
because these are all, I wrote all these songs. I obviously didn't sing them, duh. But I wrote these. I love the lyrics I put in them. They turned out beautifully. I'm so happy with it. I think we have 61 songs currently in the playlist. Well, all the songs, the ones that even you guys haven't heard yet. Not all of the songs, but available.
Then charge where the darkest seeds are sown.
Fire. Step. Flame. Step. Breath.
Remember the name.
65. I have 60.
In my hand, smoke in my lungs.
65 songs that are currently being able to be played.
Warrior's tongue. Let the false ones choke on their lie. Let the banners burn under a blackened sky.
Flame. Faith and fury.
I walk through the guns with no fear in me.
Flame. Faith and fury.
My prayer becomes fire, my wrath breaks free. Through smoke, through shell, through agony, I raise my voice above the scream. I will not fall while heresy breathes. Ash on my lips, but my vow remains.
Hey, because I saw the smoker comment. Everyone can still sing. I don't care how you can, everyone can. Even if it's the most gravelly thing on earth, everyone has a beautiful voice. And if you can't physically sing, you know, there's always something you can do. And not as oh, you're being lazy, you're stop being that, you know, not to do that. I don't think anyone can't sing. Unless you actually physically can't. Like, no vocal cords, nothing. Even someone who can't hear could sing. Someone who is deaf can't. So I think everyone. I just don't think my singing fits what I want it to be. Because I could have sang all of these. I'm not saying I can't, I come from a singing family. My voice just isn't what I wanted for it. I could do an alt voice if I wanted to.
I could do a very up there, very soft voice.
But I don't want to do that, you know? I can do, I guess a decent variety of voices. Oh, different slew.
Going from different accents, really, genuinely and honestly, kind of a little bit everywhere, voice-wise. So, I don't think that my voice exactly would have been the issue.
It's just, it didn't fit. I don't think I had the right tone for it. I don't think I could do the right synapses for the high. I don't think I had the war-torn voice of someone who's been in the Imperium. I definitely don't think I'm enough of a veteran to actually be able to cry out in war cries about my fallen brothers. I don't think I have that exact capability just yet. So, I leave that to more professional means. What I can do is make the lyrics. What I can do is write what I want to hear. Oh. It has nothing to do with the smoking. A couple years ago, I got into a motorcycle accident and punctured a lung. Oh my gosh, buddy. I can sing, I just don't have the lung capacity. Oh. as I only have one function lung. That's I'll pray for you. I don't know if you like that or not, but I will. I know that it works. I'm sorry. I know physically a punctured lung that won't do anything for you, but I don't know. You never know. You never know with these things.
Some boys love DACA, some boys love engines that go faster, faster, but me.
Ugh. I mean, I get you there. Injuries suck. Lifelong injuries suck even more. The scratched eye on the character is not for show. I have one eye. I play with an eye patch, and my eye tracking only tracks my my right eye. So I don't get the not being able to take a full breath of air anymore like I used to. That I can't relate to that. I don't think I ever will, because that's such a different type of injury that I haven't experienced. I've been in smoke and stuff like that in the sense of I can't breathe, like exhaustion, like that kind of stuff. Not to that extent. You're a survivor, which is really cool, though, I will say. Motorcycle accidents are not a joke. I've known, oh my gosh, almost every single person I've known that has owned a motorcycle has been in an accident on a motorcycle, and they still ride it. Except for one of them, but that's just because he broke his motorcycle and he hasn't bought a new one. But like, every single time, fracture, like, their pelvis broke in half. The, other friend, skull fracture. Like, you're going really fast and getting a really big injury really quick. That accident shredded me. It took my lung, and I have 3 metal ribs. Ooh, I don't have that yet. 3 metal ribs, a metal plate, in my skull, and and rods in my leg. Ooh, in my left leg. If you ride, you're gonna wreck. It's inevitable. Honestly, I've come to that conclusion. I also know that other motorcyclists have come to that conclusion, and they don't care. A lot of motorcyclists are adrenaline junkies, and to be completely honest, most people who want to ride a motorcycle didn't have much to expect after they get off the motorcycle. So, you know? So, I don't blame people who are on motorcycles. I don't think what they're doing is stupid. I think what they're doing is just simply picking their poison. Everyone has their poison. I think motorcyclists just know what their poison is. Because I hear people dying at bar fights all the time. You don't see the government shutting down bars. I still ride though. Called it. Called it. Still ride though. Bought a new bike the other day. There you go, see? And that's the thing. This is why I like orcs. Orcs understand getting beat up and not just weeping about it for the rest of their life. They get beat up, and that's just the next step of them now taking the chance to then beat the other guy up. They're resilient is the thing. I love orcs because they're resilient. You guys are cool, because you and your man, if he also rides a motorcycle, I would assume, just cause, I mean, if the dynamic isn't that, that's actually kind of cuter in my opinion, but if that's not the case, oh well. If he rides though, that's just orcs, in my opinion. Like, the actual, like, they got beat up, they broke everything, they literally are pretty much an inch away from death, and they looked at that and was like, huh, I could just do that better next time, I guess. Or, man, I guess I was too weak for that last time. Because I would assume you haven't crashed since, you know? I would assume you learned from your mistake, like most people do. And you just take things easier or carefuler or stuff like that, you know? So you're cool. I like you. You're definitely worthy of the, oh, what is it called? Oh man, what are they called? Shoot. I have their song right here, I just don't have their name.
Scratch me glyphs into the frame. Let the rivet scream and split. I was born for all of it.
Where is it? Where's my song? It's not Doctor Never Stops. It's not Right Till Dies. It's not Get Stuck In. What? It's my Speed Freak song. I just don't have...
That was a bunker. That was a tank.
There it is. It's my Speed Freak song, by the way. Yes, that. Thank you, that. I have never seen more dangerous drivers than normal, big quotations, normal drivers towards motorcyclists. That literally, the accidents that I've talked about are caused by the other drivers. Only one of them, which was someone I'm related to, got into a motorcycle accident, and it was his fault because he was just simply being stupid, driving to work and deciding to go 20 over. That's the one time that motorcycle accident actually was caused by the motorcyclist that I've seen. Anything else was someone slammed on their brakes. This car decided to switch lanes. This car decided to... I don't like cars, genuinely. If we could get rid of all cars and just had trams and then motorcyclists just had the road, for one, that would clear up all traffic in general. If we just had public transportation to get rid of the whole everyone dying from cars thing every single day, and we just had set scheduled, hey, this is this location, just made it work, because, and then jobs, by the way, would just set their schedules to the trams so no one would be late for work. Duh, because that's how that works. And motorcyclists, or people on scooters, or people on thin vehicles that go straight, you know, that are thin, that aren't 2-ton vehicles, each for one person, actually could just have normal living conditions for being on the road. Ugh.
When the scrap piles walk.
Yeah, that's the thing. Disabled people, that's when we just, as a society, have transportation dedicated for those who are not able to walk. Like, and I don't mean special cars and special whatever. Just make it accessible. It's not that hard to make a platform. Genuinely. Genuinely. It, like, legitimately, it's not that hard. Like, I've already done... This is the thing. I have a lot of architecture, a lot of friends that do architecture, a lot of friends that are, that work in road construction. I have sources. Every single one of them say that the US sucks for having never even put this into implication, because it literally is so easy. Yeah, cars are for people with money. Yes. Public transport is for society. Yeah, that's the thing. If it was just really fast trains, I don't mean like trams, I mean trains, like bullet trains, like Japan. If we had bullet trains for the density that is America instead of Japan, because Japan, it works because it's Japan. But in America, that would be literally close to a near utopian style living. If we had straight lines, like hash marks on the US, like, tram system, got rid of all vehicle production and only had trains for that kind of stuff, again, that would cut off on all of the oil and all of that production. It would just kill all of those issues that we have. Legitimately. But this isn't a, oh, oil is killing our world type thing. That's not the issue. People need oil. That's never gonna stop. That's never gonna stop. We're just gonna reroute what the oil is being used for. That's it. Stopping vehicles, that's not gonna do it. They're just gonna grab now a huge truck and roll over everything. And it's not gonna stop. Yeah. Oh, trust me. If we could just have, like, a utopia of transportation from, like, the best things, and then just, like, a utopia here on Earth isn't gonna be a thing. That's just the thing. People suck. That's never gonna be a thing, because same reason why the railroads didn't work. Literally the reason why the railroads didn't happen. It's just because people. They paid by the mile. They didn't pay by the job. So that's just what they would do here. And it just wouldn't work.
And besides, our railroads wouldn't work for bullet trains anyway. They need to be very specifically designed for those types of trains. If you try to get a train going 500 miles an hour on our rails, that's how you get about a perfect world, but the word utopia is Greek for nothing and nothingness. And the writer believed a perfect world simply couldn't exist. Yeah, that's genuinely. I'm a Christian, not with sin. Sorry. It's just, it won't happen here. It's just it. At the end of the day, that's just not going to be the case. So, at the end of the day, we just need to realize that life sucks. Everything can be wished upon as much as we want, and theorized as much as we want, or talked about as much as we want, like we're doing right now. But at the end of the day, we just need to move on, live life, go fishing, and know that nothing will ever on earth be as smooth as it should. Put on your socks and get to Star Trek someday. We can get to Star Trek someday. That's pretty close to Utopia. Yeah, that's genuinely, that would be the closest thing. But that would also be assuming that our government stopped murdering every single person who has some good idea just because it got rid of some of their money. Like, legitimately, that's the... If we would stop murdering other people because it made them have less thing, even though it helped literally everyone, if that sentence alone could be applied to everything, and we stop having corrupted everything everywhere, that would be great. Genuinely, I think that would actually solve every issue, is we just stop having corruption. Corruption really is just the cause of why that happens. I mean, heck, they tried communism in the Bible and it didn't work. It literally, they stopped because too many people were starting to be corrupt. They're like, alright, you guys, this literally didn't work. We had a bucket, everyone shared from this bucket, and then you guys started taking more than your share. So, can't have the bucket anymore. Can't have the bucket. You guys killed the bucket. I think it's funny. Personally. Because history, I like history, that's the thing, I love history. Looking back at how history decided to deal with some of their issues is funny, especially if you look at how tribal stuff dealt with their issues. Oh my gosh, I love history. I love history. Huh. I really like that. I can just see that from all the way over there. Whoa. This is cool. Oh, what? Like, again, I'm trying to make it as obvious as possible. I am a Christian, but I'm not gonna disrespect stuff. Like, they actually got like a little Buddha statue. Like, actually, I don't know how they designed that, like, got that implemented, but that's actually cool. Ooh. No, I don't personally like it, but I don't think that's, like, not cool to see that they somehow got that to be a little golden statue in there. Yeah. Cynical. The world has issues, but we're still lucky to exist when we do. Exactly. At the end of the day, it's like, look at it from the point of view of Warhammer, and see how much better we have it. Because, genuinely, Warhammer is what Utopia is going to be someday. That's, unfortunately, the direction mankind is going. We're already doing augments, we're already doing, we're already there. Literally, we're already there. So, unfortunately, Warhammer is closer to what our actual reality is going to be someday. Not necessarily aliens, but in the sense of, look at the dictatorship. Yeah, no. So, big ol', Also, I was trying to see if there's another little fishing spot over here, but I can't. So I'm going to go...
Hunt Square. Oh! Oh, everyone's just showed up here.
Just in case there's still some more. Got clips on the side, spikes on the stock.
This is funny. Oh, golden pig. Why is Twitch? This guy. Go look at him. It's Twitch. Demon Dynamo luck. Twitch Dynamo luck. Yeah. Go look at Dynamico. Hi guys. I don't know. Someone else also viewing the this server. Go check him out. Support the server.
And set the trap. Take the cargo, break the chain. Fire once, then fire again. Teeth for bullets, gold for sights. Stack up bird, endless fights.
What?
Laugh at danger, spit at fear. The richest kid in space is here.
Standard. Oh.
I got a gun with a gun on the gun, and that little gun's got another one. I got ammo belts like golden snakes. Every shot makes the battlefield quake. You mean metals, I melt them down, turn them into teeth for me shiny crown. Ain't no throne, ain't no law, ain't no chain, just me gun, and a hurricane. Gold teeth, big gun, hear me duck a roar. I ain't here for less.
Okay, so I'll get these started then, I guess.
Never done.
Well, I'll get these started.
When the smoke clears, remember this bit. The biggest bang belongs to the flash kit.
Weird. Lot reserved. Ooh. Cool. But the line. I've heard. But the line between pragmatism and cynicism is very thin. Yeah. If people can accept that humans are humans and no race is more or less evolved, we will. Yeah. We will have a functioning society. I really wish that was the case, because genuinely, people need to stop looking at each other as evolved or not. I think that's a huge issue right there. Because, like, that's what, we're past that point in everything. The second we were able to say, hi, and the other person would go, eh, like, at all. That stopped the whole, oh, so you're not intelligent anymore thing. That literally stopped that. If we were to go to a bird and go, like, sorry, a lizard. Let's say a lizard, something that can't normally talk. If you were to go to a lizard and the lizard would go, oh, hey, wouldn't you think that thing is intelligent enough to consider it as a person? Literally any time that you see something talk like a person, it's a person. Am I wrong? So why are humans looking at other humans going, ew, you're less than an animal? That's a contradiction on itself. I don't get people. I'm logical. I don't get unlogical people. If you can't think logically, I don't understand you. Genuinely. You're actually like, I don't know. It's unlogical to me. It doesn't make sense. There is no logical reason why that's the outcome that the brain decided. You know? Ugh. I don't know. When things are unlogical, it actually baffles me. because logic is such a, you know. Oh, they're all freshwater. Oh, so I actually was doing okay over here. I left because I was not in I thought I wasn't in freshwater. Oh. I'd say I'm just realistic. If something simply isn't possible or makes no sense, it has no place in my thoughts. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm the opposite. It's not that it has no place in my thoughts, it's just... it ekes my thoughts, because it doesn't make sense, you know? Not that I'm gonna dwell on it, but that it just, like, it... scanning, what? Anyway, why? Anyway. And then continue. I'm just saying realistic, something that makes sense, no place, no thoughts. If someone does something that's dumb, I will make sure they know and not, sugarcoat it. Yeah. Again, I'm not the brutally honest, because if you say you're brutally honest, you're just a jerk with extra steps. That's all you are. If you're brutally honest, you're just a jerk with extra steps. If you have constructive criticism, though, that's separate. That's not brutally honest. Every person I've ever met that's actually genuinely considers themselves a brutally honest person is actually just a word that I can't say on stream. If that says enough, you know? You never want to be brutally honest. You want to be kind, gentle, and firm with what you say. You don't want to be brutally honest. Brutally honest is just simply, I don't care about your feelings, and really honestly, I could care less with what you do after this. Oh. On one hand, I will reject it. I gotta stop using big words around Kobold. Yes. Yes. You did. You saw you used a bit too big words, and I immediately shut down. Again, vision sucks, and my glasses are in the other room, so I'm actually like more blind right now. Funny thing, when you're blind and you actually misplace your glasses because you have short-term, long-term memory loss as well, that's a fun combination. It actually becomes near impossible to find your glasses, because not only do I now not know where I put them, I also can't see. So I'm just gonna hope I actually just set them down somewhere more normal, and not somewhere where I'm gonna hear a crunch later and have to go to the eye doctor again. It happens a lot. Alright. I love this map, by the way. This whole server looks beautiful. Oh. That's cute. The little bats on the top of that. It's like little hands doing cool. Oh, I started visually doing that. You can't see me. I was about to visually describe what was happening. If you don't mind me asking, do you have a glass wall slide? No, it's not. This is the thing. It's not. It's the same eye. My iris is torn downward, so way too much light comes in. It's still the original eye, though it just simply kinda doesn't, you know? By all definition, it functions kinda, but the iris is torn because it's what clogged the hole that technically kept me alive. But in it pouring out and blocking it, it completely destroyed it. So I have a dragon eye. Like, it's a straight up and down tear with how it had to, like, seep. But it's not a glass eye. Though that, personally, for me, would have been kind of cooler, and also less, like, headache-inducing, I would say. But it functions. I just recently, actually, and this is kind of really cool, I just got an eye patch recently that actually fits what I need. It's a full eye patch, completely and utterly. It's made of leather, except for it has one tiny section that is a very, very thick, intense mesh. But you can kind of see out of it. But it blocks like 98% of the light. But that's literally what I need. But it just doesn't really work yet. I haven't really gotten it to work. It just kind of covers my vision. But at night, when I'm walking around or if I'm driving, I actually can put it on and I'm not getting a headache from the sun. Or lights, in general, light bulbs. Oh my gosh, UV, I hate Walmart. I despise Walmart. I can't. I used to work for them, and now I can't even go in their business because it actually just, it hurts physically to be in there. Ugh. Not being a whole... not being an a-hole as I aged. I did make an effort to be nicer, though. Yes. Simply, if you... reference. Simply if... I don't know. I wish other guys naturally wanted to do this. Because it's what I want someday. I would rather be... not stoic. But the guy that you can just go to, ask a question, and my answer is just what you get. And that's... and you can take that and be like, well, no. He said that. So it's in stone, you know? That's cool. So I love the water channels coming off of this. That is insane. Oh, you have a glass eye? I have a glass eye. I have about, yo! And, some are weird, creepy, so it's fun to freak people out with them. Yeah, that's the thing. All my nieces and nephews still call me a pirate, and they're like, so why is it still there? And it's like, that's not... the pirate comments do get annoying after a while, but it is genuinely... it's not really as bad as people think it is. When it's your own family members and you've told them to stop, yeah, that hurts. Because after a while, that's not your personality, that's not who you are, and that's not who you were, you know, who you grew up around. But now all of a sudden, your whole identity is this injury. That sucks. But I like when your injury, yes, can be part of your identity and people can recognize it, but also when you mess up because of this injury, people don't look at you and just say you messed up. They're just like, they just treat you how you were treated with other people, and that's just, oh, your thing caused that. Hold on, let me help quick, like. And it's not a everyday thing. It's just a once in a while. Hey, I stumbled, please help, you know? I'm not saying I need help right now. I'm not saying I need help remotely right now. I'm just saying it just sucks that people don't treat it the same. Or they all think you're faking. That was the other thing. I had to show someone actual documents because they legitimately thought I was faking the fact that I can't I can't actually really see out of that eye because it's blinding, actually. It's not even focused. That's the thing. People are like, well, at least you can still see detail. No. No. You know what happens when you turn on your phone? Sorry, you have your phone camera blocked, and then you quickly open it. That's what my eyes look like. Quickly open your camera lens. That brightness, that's just what my eyes show all the time.
this eye, the one that I have covered, because it sucks. You just want attention, bro. Your eyes work fine. Yeah, you know what? You called it. You know what? My bad. I can't. I'm again physically. I'm going backwards, and my hands are raised, so you get the full detail. My apologies. I forgot. Oh, we have fun here. But yeah, no. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. So it's like, have you had to deal with? Because you definitely sound like you've had it for a bit longer than I have. My injury was in. Oh shoot! It's 4 years ago. So 2022? It's like 2022. What sucked is I was working at a hospital too. And that happened, and everything went downhill. So we're here, but in case people were wondering, so how did that happen and just did nothing else alter? No, my whole life changed utterly from this situation. Not for the good. Not remotely for good. So we deal with it. But I wanted it on my character because it is still a part of me, and I still talk about it. At least enough that people are like, wait, what happened? So at least this way people can visually see it, and it's like, oh, alright. I don't have to do extra explanation when not needed, you know. Oh. Whoa! Just one attention, bro. That's so tall, bro. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Guys can be nice, but still defensive are just awesome. I'm 6'8". Oh my gosh, you're a giant. Oh my gosh, you're the son of Solomon. Hello there, king child. Oh my gosh. Alright. You're cool. You definitely have some of that royal bloodline in you. That's like direct. That's direct evidence of that. Sup, dude? You're cool. Alright. Alright, so, man, people always also forget, people were actually giants back in the day. Like, they found one of Abraham's wife's bones, and it literally is like, the thing is so thick. Legitimately, they had to have been so tall. Anyway, like from their burial site, like actual, it wasn't just like, oh, well, we found it, it could be this person's. No, they like found their burial site and discovered that the bones were stupid large. They were not expecting huge bones. I love archaeologists, by the way. I was originally wanting to be one. I grew up on like, I didn't grow up on it. I was a bit older at the time, but it was the only shows that were coming up. I grew up on like Dinosaur Train and stuff like that on PBS Kids. Again, that was the only TV I had until I was like 13. So I grew up on PBS Kids and stuff like that. Because again, that was like literally the only channel. We had no internet, no channels and stuff like that. And Full Mountains, you know what? Sure, I'm already talking about it. Where I grew up, I did not grow up with technology. We grew up with, we had, oh my gosh, what were their names? We had, not actual names, for reference. We had, the Armamites? Something like that. They're the Mennonites. That's what it was. They were the Mennonite family that lived down the hill from us. We were more than 5 miles away from any civilization in any direction. Like the start of any civilization. Full middle of the mountains. And where I was until I was near 14, I didn't. That wasn't a thing. If you were going into town, you were going away from home to go venture off to go into town. And what my family would do, we didn't have technology. We went to the Mennonite family. They had their cows. We would get our giant gallons, our giant forget what they're called now. It's been so many years. But the giant tins of milk from them. We would skim the milk. We would turn it into butter. We would turn it into our creamer. We would turn it into different cheeses and stuff. From there, we grew our own vegetables and stuff like that. We had our garden. We had our own like fresh tomatoes. My dad's favorite thing that he grew, his personal favorite plant in the garden that was no one else could touch, was his oh, what were they called? The little tomatoes, cherry tomatoes. It was his cherry tomato plant, because it was genuinely, those things were actual tomato size. And he would constantly grow them, and they were amazing. I didn't like tomatoes at the time, unfortunately. But they're amazing. I don't know, like, so going from that to Walmart, and like, what on earth? What are people complaining about when they live in a city? There's nothing to do. Literally, I played with sticks until I was 14, thinking that was actually the coolest thing on earth. Like, I had some tiny little things of technology, yes. But like, not to this degree, you know? So like, on Earth, so seeing all of these, how do I even continue this this rant? I am very thankful for what I've been able to do and stuff like that, because with technology, because everyone sees me and they think, oh, so you're the tech guy, because I was tech in electronics at Walmart. But literally, I was in the entire town, for some reason I was the only person that anyone went to for technology advice. Granted, now it's endearing, then it was annoying. If I knew then what role I had, I would have taken it much better. But at the time, I was just the one everyone went to for all of their complaints about all their stuff, because I apparently was a fast learner with technology. But that's not the case. That's not the point I'm trying to say. This is a beautiful spot. I'm fishing here. I just walked over here. All right. But that being said, so you're gonna, for reference, all that being said, the reason I'm saying that, you're going to be seeing a lot of, I like that you're actually getting messages, your shield to chat at. Yeah! I like that you're actually getting messages, your chill to chat at. Yeah, oh, I appreciate that. Sorry, I looked over at the message and then I had to bite and I didn't do it. But like, I don't know, all that being said, I like gold panning, I like fishing, I like hunting, I like, if I can do archery, I will. I love archery. That's my preferred hunting method. Yeah, guns are cool and all, but if I can get honestly, like a good 150-pound bow, I'm happy. That, like, legitimately, I've practiced so much with archery. Like, I love that. So if there's any game that will have archery or sniping, because when I got my rifle, I did drop my first deer with one bullet from over 200 meters away. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm not good at things if I'm actually good at them, but I'm also not gonna say I don't have room to learn. I don't think I'm the best, remotely. I just think I'm at the start of my journey that I can actually start showing you guys. You know? That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think I'm remotely amazing. I don't think I'm remotely qualified to be teaching. What I think I am is able to show the progress from here forward. It's so fun. It's difficult in the UK though. Yeah, oh trust me. Yeah, some of the coolest hunts that I ever wanted to do would have been in the UK, but that, even getting the tags for that kind of stuff is actually so hard. Genuinely. So, because for one, in the UK you have to be able to do gun stuff. So I would assume that's also a bit more of a hassle. Unlike out here, how I just did my hunter safety course, and I passed. I didn't. That's the funny thing. I didn't initially pass when I was in the huge room of 500 kids also taking the same test, until they realized that I was mentally breaking because I don't do good in large groups. I had messed up almost every single question because it was a multiple choice, but then they're like, come sit down, just alone with me. I went over, they sat down because it's just how I work. They're like, okay, here's another test, and it's a completely different layout, different answers, different everything. I couldn't cheat it. I didn't get a second chance at the test, unlike everyone else, quote unquote. They just, okay, now do the test. I sat down, I did it, and I had flying colors. So, and that also goes into another argument I have. I don't like public schools. I was homeschooled. If I was public schooled, I wouldn't have had as good of grades. Because legitimately, I needed different types of, I definitely needed different types of, training when it came to, classes and stuff. I need much more personal training. I need much more hands-on. I'm a whiz with math, but you would never have seen that if I was public school. Because I never had the chance. I would never had the chances I had in real life in public school to have done what I needed to be as good at math. Ooh, big fish. I love this. By the way, I'm just exploring right now. I know I should be fishing, but like, I'm exploring this really beautiful map.
Brother, let the galaxy tremble beneath our path.
Also, there are spots to sit, so I might see if I can sit over here.
We are the hymn of extinction when the war horns call. No pain, no doubt, no silence, no fall, only duty eternal. Holy war above all.
Found one. Okay. Hi. Alright, this is pretty. I'm a fish here. The UK really hates personal expression and fun, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even owning private land, I still need a license to have a gun, a hunting license, a yearly checkup to check that I'm mentally stable enough. What do they think you are, children? They have guns. Do they get mentally checked? No. Oh my gosh. It's a trigger. Do you need mental training to know how to use a trigger and just know what's in front of the trigger is gonna blow up? No, it's just a trigger. Oh my gosh, people are so stupid with guns. Mentally good enough? You know how many knives I have downstairs? I feel like if I was unwell, I would be looking for the nearest knife before a gun. If you're looking at mental unwellness. Mental unwellness doesn't involve guns. That's actually a showing of better mentality. That just shows if someone used a gun to kill people, that meant the weapon had nothing to do with it, and it had nothing to do with that. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa. Jeez, mental unwellness is the reason that they would do a checkup on you. I'm sorry, I'm way too used to having my rights. Wow, that's so rude. The thing is, Brits will fight like no other. Oh, that's so much fair, because I'm thinking of Americans. And that's the thing, I'm not even thinking Americans. I'm thinking my hometown. Because you can't think of America and think one area. The landmass that is America is so many countries. Like, look at UK, copy and paste that onto the landmass of the United States. There are so many countries. You cannot look at the US and be like, oh, they're all the same person. No, remotely no. A 2-hour drive in the UK can get you to another country. That's just to the next town for us. So legitimately the culture dynamic and the need to actually, I keep thinking of my hometown. People where I'm from, genuinely where I'm from, in the US, are literally nothing and will never be like the people 4 hours away in the city. It's a different country entirely. Every state in the United States, that's a different everything. Culture, everything. Everything is different in every single state. I've had to do so many cross country. Like I've literally in this past 4 years alone, I've gone from both sides of the country 3 times now, and it's not. Yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 now. 4 now. I've gone across the country 4 times now. Full back and forth from all the way from California all the way to Maine. You know? Like, all the way. That stuff is... The cultures are different. The businesses in every town is different. The only things that are the same are the corporations. Walmart, Taco Bell, Burger King, those are the only things that stay the same. The actual culture of the areas that don't have, you know, Walmart showing up, that stuff is unique. So incredibly unique. So, like, I'm thinking that mental wellness shouldn't be the first thing you're looking at when it comes to that, but I'm also thinking my people from my country, you know, not US, but my people, you know, that's what I'm thinking, because I know my people are sane. I know my people aren't going through whatever world trauma is happening in the different area, which is another issue why I'd have an issue with people being mad at other people for other things. You are not there, you know. I'm not in, and this is the other thing, I'm not in the UK. I don't have a word to say about how people in the UK live, because I'm not in the UK. I literally have the least amount of say of everyone here, because I don't live there. That's not my issue, that's not my concern. It is my concern, but it's not my, like, dilemma. No matter what I say or do right now will not change your situation, that is you. So, like, I don't know, man. I get irritated for other people really fast. If you can't tell. Oh, so I just realized that's the fish merchant right over there. So I can actually just sit here. I'm gonna do this.
That's the sound of the man. Keep your fingers closed, keep your elbows cursed. When the squeaks get hungry, lads, feed them first. Boy, who left the snack bag open? Why snapper looking at me like that? No, no, no. Enemies that way, that way, that way. Anybody got more meat? Whoa, wait, not me.
I love this.
Boots in the mud, teeth in me grin, chopper in me head, let's let the scrap begin.
Ooh, an adult. Nice.
Woke up in the smoke with the sun all red. Boss said move, so I jumped out of bed. Ain't got no plan, ain't need no map. Point me at the noise and I'll find a scrap. Got a dented helm and a rusty blade. Got a lucky boot from a raid we made. The sky is burning, the ground's all cracked.
Oh, sorry, I missed some messages. Sorry. There we go. My bad. I had fun. Okay. Expression. The UK is so boring. Should have stayed in Germany. Oh man, you had the option of staying in Germany and you went to UK? I mean, I know stuff's happening. I know stuff is happening all over the world over there right now. Legitimately, Americans do not understand this and will not understand this. War is not something we will ever understand over here. Like, genuinely. As much as I love, like, history and stuff, Americans don't know what war is. They have video games. They don't know what war is, genuinely. You guys actually have, yeah, like, a 10-hour drive from here is a war zone. Actually. A war zone. 10 hours from here. 10, 30, 50 hours from here is just more land. Like, that's not a concern. We don't, like, the worst we have is that with all of this, with America, is the borders. That's our worst issue, is the borders. And that's your guys' entire country is borders. Because that's, if we're talking about where the issue is, you guys' countries are smaller, and that means your border is much closer to the innards of your country. Everyone in America that's near Mexico hate it because they're near the border. They're dealing with war. But everyone else in America just thinks they're overreacting because they're not. It's not their country. That's a different issue completely. They don't care. Like, I don't get it. Like, people are being hurt constantly on the border, but because no Americans live near the border, because that's a percentage of Americans that actually are border livers, you know, that's like, there's actually like a name for people who live near the border, you know? We have way too many people in America, yeah, 350 million is insane. Yeah. And that's the thing. Yeah, preach, Cobalt. Yeah, I said, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, the knife fighting in England is so nutty. Yeah, because you guys got no guns. You know what'd be really... You know what gets a lot of people from fighting each other in America? One guy pulls his pant leg up and shows a gun, and the other guy goes, whoa, and walks away. You know what happens when you show a knife? The guy decks you and you stab him. That's what happens when you show a knife to a guy. You don't... There's no... okay, maybe not. No, it's... Oh, so we're fighting now. That's what a knife does. That's what I never understood with that or firearms. If I started pulling out a slingshot, it would have the same result as a gun. People don't like very fast projectiles going towards them at rapid succession. Doesn't matter what it is. If people had slingshots, I think everyone would be just as happy. Like, knives are the most gruesome thing to have to deal with. Yes, you can fix a knife wound easier than a stab wound, but we shouldn't be thinking about wounding anyone in the first place, now should we? Ugh. But if we're talking about morals, and someone had to die in a situation, I would much rather die due to a gunshot than I ever would due to a stabbing. That sounds horrific. We have way too many people in it. Yeah, knives are terrible for self-defense too. Yeah, you can get it turned on you, or you could be charged with a crime, taser or mace. Yeah.
I can hear
Defending yourself in that situation is also just awful. And again, it just gets gruesome at the end of the day. A gun, assuming you're the one that's defensive, needing to have the gun, it's like, I would assume you were at a point that you didn't need the gun, you know? I mean, that you needed the gun. I don't know. People frustrate me because these are conversations that we even need to have, you know? Why are people stabbing each other? Just don't... You can't... And by the way, this is the thing. Legalized? No, legal doesn't do anything. Guns are everywhere. Once something has been invented, it's around now, permanent. Like, that's what I've never understood, is thinking that something illegal can be... Or thinking that something that has been created can be controlled. It's not about legalities, it's not about country, it's not about man, it's not about... Once something... It doesn't matter what, physically. Once something has been created, and more than one person, aka a witness, has been around for it, you can't undo that. That thing now exists. It can and will be recreated. Like, and better and more, much more efficient than whatever you thought you could have done prior. Like, nah. So, making guns illegal, cool. So all you did was make all the bad people now want them more and are the only ones that have them. Cool. Great. My town had a gun issue. No one had guns. People were getting shot. You know what they did? The gun shops actually, like, opened it up for everyone. And you know what happened? No more gunfights. Actually, we went from having a school shooting to no more school shootings, actually. Because the school could defend themselves. No one wanted to walk into a school when there was potentially guns. Oddly enough, the thought of that actually scared everyone away. Our militia groups that were in the areas, yeah, they took full hand and were like, yeah, it's bad when you have to get your militias on board with you because your government was failing you. That's how bad it was. That's how bad it was. And we don't, like, not me personally. I can't ever say I had any part in it for legal reasons and other. But dear geez, did just showing some good old weaponry do a good old 1-2 in that area. And oh boy, did that scare every single one of those people back to that city where they come from. That cesspool can writhe. That's what it's like here in America, by the way. We don't like each other. No one here likes each other. It's separate countries fighting for dominance. One state, even Oregon. Oregon is a great example, actually. Only really 1 or 2 of the cities in that state are one belief. The rest of the entire state is a different belief. And they war all the time. That entire state is actively in pretty much almost an active battlefield, pretty much. Not real life battlefield, but I mean, kinda. Car windshields being bashed in, property being destroyed, buildings being burnt down, all because of things that a border would have completely stopped. But started as well because now there's means of war. Because now that you're not me, now you're not me. You know? That's the only reason America is actually still intact, I think, is because we still consider ourselves one unit when we're not. We're barely a unit. We had to divide ourselves into 50 things, and then even then, it's barely a unit. Those things still argue with each other. So, yeah, sorry. I've just been ranting. I don't know, I'm sorry. I've been barely doing any of the fishing I've been meaning to do. Yeah, which made people knives are terrible. Yes, since I've come here, I've got into a lot of fights. Someone pulled. Man, I just didn't grab it fast enough. That was my bad. Alright.
Sequence.
Only one person pulled a knife, though. Oh, yeah, funny thing. I've never been in a knife fight. I've barely gotten into fights. To be actually completely honest. Genuinely. And this is why, again, I think the idea of knives being people's only use of defense also causes more I hate you mentality across everyone. Because literally everyone could have a shiv, and that's literally the thing they need to use to defend themselves against other people who are also hiding shivs. That's good to know. But, because at least in gun territory, you have old westerns that are like, you know, they're all sitting there, their guns are under the tables, but they all know. A shiv is a shiv, you know? There's no sound to it. There's no warning other people that you just did a thing. It's just done. Ugh. That's so dumb. Ugh. I pulled a knife, though, ended up launching him at a lamppost. So good. I love that, by the way. I love that for you. Proud of you. Stabbing is so scary, too. You really need to hate someone to go through with that, I feel like. Yeah, that's the thing. You would think that. But if that's your only case scenario, why the UK turned stabbing from a I hate you to, I mean, I guess this is just what we have to do then. Like, what? Because when you make that someone's only capability to do something, you just removed all of the negatives that came with that initiative. Because now that's just the normal thing. You can't be like, well, you know, they just don't. This is scary. Either need extreme hate, yeah, for real, I couldn't imagine. I ended up getting a license suspended for 2 years because I had extreme emotional blindness. Yeah, that's called being human. I don't know what you went through, but just to clarify, what you went through is called being human, not an unstable, broken creature. What you went through was life. And what sucks is that they punished you for what? Being a person? Having gone through emotions? Yeah, anyone that's gone through a breakup, yeah, I wouldn't say they're emotionally stable enough to have a gun. Yeah, cool. Yeah, okay. I don't, man. I don't know, man. 2 years because I had extreme. That's not.
What was mine? Scrub the archive, seal the wound. Labor unit.
Yeah, that was my friend. So that's the funny thing. My female friend, she's gotten in so many fights. I think it's also a female thing. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually just I've never had a female friend that hasn't bolstered. Is it a female? This isn't me being like sexist or anything. This is me genuinely wondering. Because I'm a guy. I physically can't think like this. I don't know the thought process. Is it like actually okay, this is the closest my friend kind of told me. Because again, she's a female. She's the only one in my roster of like friends that has the capability of telling me roughly what this could mean. Is it kind of like lioness-esque when you guys? The lioness are much more cunning, I guess, but much more they fight more. They just in general they do more not like fighting, like, you know, in-house fighting, but they are much more between the male or female variety. The females would just do the hunting. So is it just a thing that just naturally you're just much more on the defensive? You're just much more on the don't look at me or else I am stabbing. You're like, not stabbing, but you know. Because like that's the one thing is I've never had a female friend, and I've had a lot of female friends. This is the one that's like stuck around the absolute longest and didn't just go through life and leave. She went through life and stayed, and it's cool. All the other ones are all married and, you know, doing stuff with their people, but every single one of them have been in at least like 7 fights, like actual fights, like brawls. And I'm like, that's not normal. That's not normal. But it feels more and more normal every time I talk to more girls. Every time I talk to more girls, they're like, yeah, I've been like in 8 fights. I'm like, I've never been in a fight. And every time I talk to guys, they're like, yeah, I've never been in a fight, but it'd be fun. Like, I hear the exact opposite of what you would think would happen. That's the thing. That's what I'm getting at. I've always heard the opposite of what I thought would happen. It's always been girls that come up to me and be like, yeah, I've ripped a dude's leg off before. I'm like, whoa, whoa. I have absolutely no clue. I'm just a guy, and most of my fights have just been people training to impress people. Okay, sorry, I was getting the I got the feeling you were a girl, so guy. But still, what? I don't get it. Is it just a thing? Is it just a thing? I don't know. Sorry, I got the reference. Not female. Sorry, my apologies. But still, what is it? What is that? What is that? I've literally never interacted with a girl that didn't literally rip everyone's legs off if they could. I don't know. Okay, so no, it's not just that. So that is just a UK thing. That is just brutal. Yeah, nah, no worries. Okay, you're good. Thank you. But like, oh my gosh. Also, this map is so beautiful. I wish there was more players, genuinely. Armor Forge. Hi. I would ask my ex-wife, but I'm scared she'll try to fight me. That's... You know what? I think that's what you needed to say to cover up for the whole me saying you're the female thing. No, you still were you still have your ex-wife that you can reference. That's funny. That's funny. Smart man. Even after 9 years, she'll still extremely mad at me. What'd you do? You cheat? Did you do the big thing, or like what'd you do? Or is it just mutual, like you guys just disagreed on stuff and you just still hate each other? But imagine you ask your ex-wife, "Hey, why do women suck?" Don't say that. That's not my point. I don't think women suck, but like you ask that. It's like, why is this a thing? Oh, don't actually do that. Again, all people are nice. Even her. Even her. I don't know what happened, but even her. I've noticed that every single person can be a very different person just around the right people. Unfortunately, sometimes we're just not those people that other people need around. At my son's 2nd birthday, I looked at my friend and thought he was really attractive. Since then, I've been gay. Ah, that's what happened. Gotcha. Okay, since then I've been gay, and she thinks I was throughout our whole marriage. Oh. She thought your love for her was a lie. Oh. As long as she understands that, again, people are people, things can change. That's just... I feel bad for the fact that she thinks she was unwanted, but I also hope she understands that that's not, you know... You know? As much as that situation sucks for both, obviously, as long as no one felt unloved, you know? Though, in that same scenario, I don't know how it ended, because I don't know what, you know, in what direction what went where. So, I just hope everyone, you included, that is included, it's included, just know I'm including you. You're a person. I just want everyone to be happy, you know? I can always look at both sides of the situation and see, okay, this person needed to move on so they could be happy. This person just needed clarification to know that they weren't falsely being happy. I don't know. Even for me, that type of a situation even could have been just mutual of like, do we just split up because I'm not doing it for you or you're not doing it for me, and we're kind of needing to stay yoked, and if you can't do that, then you can't do that. You just move on. Just be mutual. I made it very clear to her that she was always loved. I gave her everything she wanted, but last time I tried to talk to her about it, she threatened to take full custody of our son. Aww. That sucks. I'm sorry for you for that. You can't force someone to see your point of view. If you genuinely did, and you didn't lead her on, I guess is the best way to say. If you didn't lead her on, then that's really all you can do. You know your truth, she knows hers. I have other female friends that's like, they just simply don't believe me, and I have evidence that shows otherwise, and if they just don't accept it, then oh well, you know? Sometimes you can't, that's the other part, people. You can't force them to do things. And even if it's something you want, like, if it's good, you know? Even if it's not mansplaining, even because that's such a... Obviously, I'm a guy. I take offense to mansplaining. It's not a thing. I've been mansplained by more women than I ever have a guy. Trust me. It's just called over-explaining. Mansplaining. That's the most sexist term I've ever heard. So... But it's not mansplaining to, you know, to reassure, you know? I don't know. Oh! I never get expelled from my fights. A burger frisbee. Oh, that fishing rod is pretty cool. Thank you. Sorry. Also, the portrait side of YouTube. I saw I was getting some messages over there. I got the point now that even my son has said it doesn't want to see her anymore. Ah, okay. Doesn't even want to see her anymore. She keeps trying to convince him that I'm a horrible person. Every time. There doesn't need to be a bad guy. There doesn't need to be a bad guy. My parents were divorced. You know what they did? I never saw an ounce of child support, and you know what happened? Nothing. They were mutual. I still had a dad that I could go to every now and then. No, they didn't live together. No, they were separated. And yes, there was just arguments. But they made it mutual for me as the child. And they didn't do that, you know? If we're just gonna be a little real, trying to force your child to say, hey, this person sucks, choose me instead, is actually a stupid thing. Genuinely. That's like the... You'll get me triggered if you start saying that children weren't able to make their own decisions. Ooh. If you want to make me more mad, bring up pedophiles. Oh my gosh, I will burn things down if you tell me one child got hurt during this situation. Absolutely will not deal with that. I plan on doing fundraisers on this channel, by the way, for kids' hospitals, because I hate seeing children in pain. It is such an agonizing... Like, the gold panning, I'm actually planning on, when I get any of that, when I actually get that, the actual gold, will be donated directly to those causes. They can't take taxes out of gold. They can't tax my gold. So what I can do is give them directly a pound of gold and say good luck. I don't obviously think I can just go and do that, but you know what I mean. I don't plan on stopping when I start that, by the way. Once I actually can start that and I'm actually at my what is it? My land. My mining claim. Jeezums. When I'm at my mining claim, for my gold panning, I will... Ooh. Nobody was hurt in the divorce, apart from her ego when she found out she got nothing from me in the divorce! Yo, you did your parts correctly. Okay, so she just sounds like she was a jerk. She sounds like... I'm just hearing... Not to be rude. I'm hearing a gold digger that wanted stuff and... What, you found someone? I find guys attractive. I'm not gay. I can find people attractive though. Like, I find everyone attractive, genuinely. Like, it's not hard to do. It's just called look at the person and see that it's like, oh wow, you're beautiful. That's not hard to do. That's really not that hard to do. Like, is it because I'm an artist that I can look at any figure and be like, this is a beautiful creature? I don't... Body type, weight, doesn't even matter. These are all gorgeous people. I can appreciate everyone. Like, on Earth. So that sentence alone, if I had said that sentence and that got me divorced, I wouldn't have wanted to be with that person in the first place, to be completely honest. If I couldn't appreciate people, and that person not know that I still love them more than the appreciation I had towards other people, they didn't deserve you in the first place.
Out there past the moons, past the dead worlds.
Yeah, no, if you get married, don't rush it. Make sure it is the person you want to live with forever. I hate hearing that marriages ended under 35 years. And the only reason they stopped being married was because the person died. I hate hearing anything that's not that situation. Because, like, what? How did you guys only make it so many years before something fell through?
And we ain't asking.
I get it if something just simply wasn't good from the very beginning, you know? And you guys just didn't really realize it, and really you kind of were just helping each other. So that's good, you know? Why does your profile picture look foggier? It kind of does. I don't know. Weird. Anyway. If someone can't accept who you are, they're not worthy of your presence. Exactly that. Exactly that. You need to have just as much self-worth as you do for yourself as you should for the person you're with. And if you're realizing you kind of are dropping all of that to be with them, and then you're realizing they're not doing the same thing to help you, but they're just doing it for themselves, that's not that's not a marriage, that's not a relationship, that's barely a partnership. That is barely a confidant. You're not even like, you're nothing, actually, if you can't even do that. If I can't have anyone in my life as confidants, I'm not, sorry, you're not nothing to me. You know? At least for close friends. You can be friendly like this. I don't expect you guys to be like confidants, you know. I'm not expecting that of you guys. But like, if you're close to me though, I have expectations of you. And if you can't reach those, then cool. Don't kick dogs. Don't, those types of, like, I have expectations, and if you can't follow through with them subconsciously, there was already an issue, because those are subconscious things that shouldn't even need to be brought up. You know? That is the closest to that type of mindset that I'll do of expecting people to do things and expecting them to read my mind, because the things I'm wanting them to do are extremely common sense. And if they fail it, then they just failed it. That's it, you know? Yeah, guys, be kind and don't kick the burger frisbee. I appreciate it. But exactly that. Hi. Oh, hi. They were just looking at me. All right.
Who owns the moon? We do. Who takes the guns? We do. Who drinks the fuel? We do.
Oh,
Who kicks the
follow me.
cross? You do.
But,
Who fears the void? Not us. Who trusts the map? No trust. Who leads a plan? No plan. Just ram the ship and loot.
I like the notification, by the way. I get distracted very easily, as you can tell. So it helps. I don't know if there's an actual meaning to the colors behind when it says buy it. Space killer. Huh. so we can't.
Count the teeth, leave the survivors full of grief. The galaxy's dark, the galaxy's mean, but we're the loudest gets it's ever seen. If there's war out there, then that's our tune, and we'll loot the sun, then nick the moon. Loot the stars, burn the sky, take what shines and leave sparks fly. Raise the flag, roar wild, loud.
What I've spent years teaching my son is it doesn't matter if you don't agree with who someone is, their the religion or whatever, as long as you respect them and don't sorry, hold on. Here we go. It doesn't there's a big word. Sorry. Decimate. Is it decimate? Decimate? Disseminate. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I'm not great with big, long words. My brain just doesn't. My apologies. I'm never gonna say I'm the smartest, the brightest light bulb in the box. You know. As long as you respect them and don't disrespect them, you'll be good. Genuinely, yeah. If you can, at the end of the day, you should be able to look at this person. It's like, can I spend 90% of my free time? Sorry, 90% of my time moving forward for the rest of my life with this person happily. Like, my entire life will change. They are the entire circle of my life now. And if your answer is no, you're not going to be good enough for them. You know? Because when people are getting into that, they're expecting someone who's on the same idea. So, as long as he doesn't lead someone on, you know, because you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that in general. So, as long as he doesn't lead someone on, and genuinely, I just say wait for dating in general. Just wait. Just have friends. Just have a lot of friends. Figure out what you want, and don't go straight into dating. Oh my gosh, don't go straight into dating. You will break your heart immediately. Because they'll get with the first person they want, and then it'll fall through, and it'll suck immediately. No dating has ever really worked at 16. I've never heard of a relationship lasting through 16 on. So, hi. So, yeah. Just be a kid. You say as a son, boys are able to do so many things for so much longer. Just live life. Women love older men if he wants a guy. And I'm pretty sure guys also like older guys as well. So, at least from everything I've seen that I like. So, like, I don't know. As long as he keeps himself, he shouldn't have any issue in life. That's really all I have to say. Age of 14 to 21. Oh, buddy. That was a childhood friend. I'm so sorry. It's so true. Ha! Yeah, you get it. It's so true. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I've literally never heard of women saying ew or anything towards a guy in his 40s. That's, if anything, that's the preferred range, because you're not getting a kid. You're getting someone who's already has their life put together, who will be able to support you, who will be, like, again, when someone's wanting a partner to be their support, they're looking for that. So, genuinely, he shouldn't be really looking for dating until he's in his 40s. Genuinely. Don't focus on another girl. Don't split his everything. Don't split his assets with someone else. I keep saying girl just because it's boy and girl. That's just easiest to throw out there. But it's like, it's so much worthwhile if he could have everything built first for himself and have himself happy. And that way, when he does find the person he wants, he can give them everything. And I do mean everything. and they will have no excuses, but I was a jerk if something goes wrong, you know? But if that's the case, dope. Literally dope. I love it, and more power to it, you know? Ooh, grasswood. Just the way life goes. No matter how many people you lose, there will always be more who will be there for you afterwards. Yeah, I mean, you guys don't know anything about my life right now, but oh my gosh, that is so true. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. It's been a bit, but this life is interesting. The game called Life is Strange hit it right on the mark when it comes to Life is Strange, because you don't know what to expect. You really don't know what to. Whoa, that was a mythical. No, no, no! I lost a mythical. I was trying to hold down the button too, which sucks. I'm disappointed in myself. Just means it's still in here. Because I keep forgetting, I changed my bindings, by the way, for my button to be on my thumb, so that way I can just talk, but I just need to get back in the rhythm of not needing to throw my hand over to my shift button. It's on my thumb. Okay, you've been with him for 6 years. Oh yeah, because it's 2021, it's almost 2027. Oh my gosh, yeah, jeez. What, you guys are almost at your 6 year? So, yeah, been for 6 years now. Great friend who helped me through my divorce. I owe him everything, because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here today. Yeah, that's why I don't. I'm a Christian. I don't get people's hatred towards gays. I don't. It's not a. I don't get it. Legitimately, I don't get it. You're just people. The closest sin thing we could turn this into is it's similar to like someone that steals a lot, I guess, but you don't hear about stealers not getting to heaven. So I don't get it. It's so stupid. Don't think I'm ever going to be negatively judging you remotely, okay? This is the stupidest thing that people are. That's a thing that Christians are like. Everyone's wanted but you. Like what? Nah. Sorry, I heavily disagree with that. That's not in the Bible. Sorry, I agree with what was spoken, and that wasn't. I just heard him shout that I'm so sweet. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, sorry, I love that. I like hearing that people are nice. Oh, he's lurking at the moment. Oh, you guys are cute. You guys are cute. Duh. It is so stupid. Anyway, I'm getting back to fishing. I'm heated. I'm sorry. I get mad on other people's behalf. I don't like hearing that people get mistreated for. There's a capybara pet, apparently, by the way. I lost a mythical. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I lost a mythical. I like hearing that though. That was cute. Aw. I get that people don't accept it. Yeah. Like that. I can get that, because not accepting something, that's people. Again, it's the people thing. I can't get mad at someone for not liking someone, because then that's me taking away their right as a person to not like stuff. You know, that's taking away their ability to say no, which is already a huge I'm sorry, what thing. But but at the end of the day, get on with it. You'll never change someone's mind. Yeah, thank you. If I can teach someone what I know, cool. But if I have to literally open your mouth and shove it down your throat, that's not gonna do anyone any good, now is it? I don't know about you, but I've never enjoyed being force-fed anything. Like, ever. In any second of my life have I ever looked at someone and been like, man, I wish I could have that force-fed. Well, actually, pot stickers. Pot stickers I would very gladly have force-fed into my gullet any day of the week. But that's because I like anything Japanese. Oh man, I want pot stickers so bad now. But that's a separate topic. That's me being slightly hungry, actually. But I will never accept anyone forcibly shoving that type of stuff down people's throat. You know? Ugh. Ever. Yeah, guys, oh, wait, yeah, guys, be kind and don't kick a bird. Yeah, you already said that. What am I saying? I get it. Mind ethically. Yeah.
He served, he died alone.
Ugh. That's the thing. Again, Sundays, for your reference, because again, people don't like it. Sundays, I'm going to be having some of my worship music on in the mornings. It's still rock, it's still heavy metal, it's still the exact same theme as everything else, it just has a message in it that I like. So if you don't like it, just don't tune in on Sunday mornings, you know? Or just, I don't know. Others, I don't know. But that's just Sunday morning. Then more than likely later in the day I'll just switch back to normal Warhammer playlist and we'll just move on. You know? It doesn't need to be dang, I wanted a race. Oh, I thought that said racism. Aw. Dang, I wanted racism. No. Dang, I wanted a reaction to my proposal. What'd you say? Hold on. Wait. I asked the lady. Whoa! What? Hold on. Wait a second. I asked a lady to marry me once. She said no. In fact, let's break up. I asked a lady to marry me once. She said no. In fact, let's break up. Merry Christmas. She broke up with you like that? I want to marry you. No. In fact, actually, I'm actually really not wanting that. Merry Christmas? That's tough. It was... Oh. Sorry, that had just gone through. Oh my gosh. I was still on my first lane of thought. Then I got religious trauma, but I don't think I judge people for it. I just avoid it. Hello, my poor heart. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. We're not the judges. Literally, we are not the judges. Christians should know that better than anyone else. We're not the judges on earth. I am the last person that is allowed to judge anyone. Literally. Why are Christians the ones that think they are the most qualified? You can't see it. I'm doing like a really super holier than thou posture right now. More qualified to judge people on earth. Those people specifically are actually the ones that are going to be judged harsher because they thought they were doing God's job. Nah, I'm dropping the topic now, but I'm just gonna say, that's stupid. No one should do that. I don't, I don't accept those Christians. Sorry. That's not my family. My family members don't do that. My brothers and sisters don't do that. What I'm hearing are imposters that really like the title. And really love what they think they can do with it. That's what I'm hearing. And I don't like it. So, you keep being a good, nice person that has a very loving, beautiful husband. And you guys keep being cute, okay? I love you guys. Be nice. Please be safe. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh. Also, I don't know about you, but that actually sounds even cuter that you were a motorcyclist. That's a guy, by the way. That went through a deep, like, really bad injury, and you have your husband that's actually, like, taking care of you. That's cute, in my personal opinion. Going through that and having a guy to be able to sit there and just be like, you're fine, you're safe, you're secure. That's nice. That's cool. So, yeah. Don't forget to drink water. I just took a drink. Now the swarm light burns through blue. Now the tunnels bloom like veins, feeding war through broken plains. I rise crowned in dust and sparks. Bio thunder in my marks. A living breach, a serpent gate, the shape of doom beneath your fate. Your generals shout, your engines turn, your holy metal. Okay. That's language I don't want on. I didn't know that was even allowed. Alright, we're turning the chat off now. I had to go to evangelical school. Oh! No! Christian schools are literally the worst, actually! Like, oh no. I've never heard of any of my Christian friends ever go to one of those and say that place was remotely holy. Like, that was the devil's playground. Like, that's never a good idea. That is the biggest trick the world has ever given people, was saying, hey, you think you'll be safe? Come here. Whoa. Sorry for that. I feel bad for you. I am so sorry that you had to go through that. Evangelical school. They used to tell me I was possessed. Yep, there it is. Possessed, and tried to faith heal me. Don't know what that even remotely means. Besides saying, in Jesus' name, I pray that these demons, go back to hell where they came from. Besides doing that, there's nothing else they could have done besides just telling Jesus to do the thing he did. They came here for. What did they do to you? What ritual did they do? Tell me I was possessed and tried to faith heal me. I've never heard of that, by the way. That's the stupidest thing. Faith heal. You're hearing from a Christian getting mad at hearing the stupidity of this. Sorry. I'm being triggered because I'm hearing how stupid people are. So I had to go get a faith heal, whatever that is. A lot. Also, my classmates would roll around on the ground and speak in tongues. Great. I bet they even understood what they were doing. So, question. Why do people think? Speaking in tongues isn't required to go to heaven, by the way. It doesn't say that. Rolling around on the ground, speaking in tongues. Yeah. Because that's a church thing, not a school thing. You're trying to learn at a school, not... There is a reason why God gave us a day to do stuff and a separate time that wasn't throughout the work week. There is actually a reason. That's so that way you can focus when you need to focus, and you don't need to. That is the reason why you don't need to then. During class? Are you serious? That is stupid. Okay. On the weird. It doesn't matter how tall, muscular or masculine you are. Oh, okay, hold on. We're getting into cutesy stuff. It's always nice to have a guy that you can grow up with. I love him for being someone I can always count on when I have a bad day. Genuinely. Yes. They brought me to the front of the whole school. I really wish they were struck by lightning then. What did they think they were, Jesus? What did they think they were gonna do? That's what praying does. Praying is what should have been it. You didn't need to go anywhere. Sorry, God didn't need you to go somewhere. I'm so sorry they made you do this. I am so sorry they made you do, and this is so humiliating. I feel humiliated reading this. This is humiliating. They brought you to the front of the school, then they prayed over you and pushed you all over. So they like threw you around thinking they were doing something good for God. What? No, that's not how that works, by the way. Yeah, if they were felt really, yeah, maybe. But there was probably just an angel sitting there going, you guys aren't doing anything. God can see through time, by the way. He knows the beginning from the end. It's like in the beginning of the Bible. He knows that what they just didn't help. He can see the minds of all these non-Christians rolling their eyes at the stupidity. He's not part of that. I can guarantee you he had nothing to do with that. Because that literally every single Bible study I've ever gone to, every actual stuff I've done to properly teach people, that is stupid. That is actually beyond stupid. Just heard him shouting, calling me adorable again. You are so cute. That's so romantic, Edgar. I love that. Yeah. Genuinely, you guys are so cute. I love this. Because this is the thing. Obviously, I'm not against Christians here. I'm against false advertisement. What all I'm hearing is a lot of false advertisement, and I don't like it. So I have some Christian music that I have on this channel. I'm not pulling punches about what he does and what he did, but I'm also not gonna sit here and, pat, you're okay. No, that's stupid. Well, you should have seen their hearts and what they want. No, it doesn't matter what they wanted. That's the Catholics. If you care about what they wanted, you just give them their money and get your wallet and leave. That's the Catholics. We don't do that. That's called the Romans. Look at history. Go into the Romans and look at history. They just wanted taxes. They saw this thing was happening. They saw they could get money out of it, and they did. And it's worked literally since.
Quiet now.
That is a completely separate issue and a very different rabbit trail for a different time.
Except the fires and the craters.
But there is a good reason why there's bickering between these things, and that's because, oh my gosh, greed. I swear, greed is the #1 reason I'm gonna deck someone. That or hurting a child. Hurting a child or decking, or greed. I'm gonna deck someone for one of those two reasons. That will cause me to be violent.
Boy. Listen up, you runty lot.
Ugh. Sorry. These are the one topics that you'll see me actually getting upset at. It's hearing people pretending to be good just because they wanted to be looked at cool-wise by their group for that day. Because that's all that was. You know, all those people that brought you to the front of that school, all they did was talk about how good they were at the end of the day. You know that. It had nothing to do with God. It had nothing to do with, oh, we just saved this boy from possession? What? That's not... no. Like, I rebuke that demon in Jesus' name, you be gone. That's it. That's literally, that's the end. That should have been it. Someone should have just put their hand on you, said that, as our capability as Christians to do that. Get rid of the demon quick like, because the demon didn't have to wait for the person to accept it. That demon left the second Jesus' name was brought up. That's the name he listens to. He doesn't listen to the guy. If the demon had to listen to the person that it was in to be let out, Legion wouldn't have been in the Bible. So, Legion is the reason I can tell you right now. Again, this is why I'm telling you. They didn't do that remotely correct. Here's someone that's actually kind of informed. Legion is in the Bible the demon who the Lord of the Rings. Do you know Gollum from Lord of the Rings? He was based off of the guys in the Bible with the demon Legion inside of him. We are many, we are strong. We, us, many. He is many. That's what Legion is. That's what that is. So all they did was just kind of tell Legion, hey, you can possess people, and all we're gonna do is just keep telling them that they're the ones that have to get the demon out, not just do the thing. So all I'm saying, I'm not trying to preach to you guys right now. All I'm saying is they're stupid. They wanted to be Jesus, and they wanted to have a moment when they could have just done the simple thing and the real thing. If they were Christians, they would have just taken you to the side. If one person, the one that noticed it, would have just done, hey, can I pray for you quick? And just, they wouldn't have needed you to do anything. You don't need to do anything. That's the whole point. You've never needed to do anything. So what on earth? It says bye too. Oh! Yes! Bye! Hi there! Yes, my boyfriend. It says bye too. Oh.
I'm the bruiser.
Oh, don't mind, I'm going to head out. It's almost 11 p.m. Oh my gosh, it's so much later for you. Almost 11 p.m., so I need to be up in 4 hours to go to work. It was a pleasure meeting you. Hope you have a good, wonderful day. Please have a good rest of your day. Please have a wonderful rest of your day. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Have a good rest of your day. Please enjoy. Come back. I'll be around. I'm not stopping this anytime soon. I just won't be on the same topic next time we talk. So, enjoy. Ugh. Man, but no, I'm so sorry. I needed to rant about that because that's not, if you're a Christian, if you genuinely are a Christian, you believe in the Almighty Father that has the ability to create the entire universe in a single breath, I don't think that Father lied when he said he's the only thing that would get these things out, not your works, but my works. So, I don't know, but I feel like leading a child out of a school to be put in front of the school on display, and thrown around being told that what they're doing is, that just sounded like a cult. It's just a cult. I'm sorry, that's a cult. There's nothing. They didn't need to do any of that. Ever. Jesus never threw people around like that. The most he did was throw tables at the church for trying to make money off of his sacrifice, by the way. that was that, by the way. That's why he was upset. It was greed again, by the way. Like what? I'm so sorry for you. That I would have, if I was there, I would have actually completely thrown hands and gotten that school shut down with the board. Like Christian schools go through a board that they all talk to each other. They have to physically. It's one system that all these Christian schools go through. They just all work kind of on their own. That's why they are all corrupt. But sometimes there's actual good ones. Those are the ones I actually talk to. The directors that I talk to. Oh my gosh! If I knew what school that was. That is beyond. No, I don't see. That's a dead zone. That's a zero zone. We call those zero zones. There will be no growth. There is no Christians coming out of that school. That is a zero zone, dead zone area. I don't think you became a Christian when you left that place now, did you? Because chances are you did, and what they did turned you away. That's a zero zone. Those are deadly, because all of those people there have near to no actual comprehension of what the actual word is, and it's just like you got thrown back in Japan where it's all regulated. Like, to whatever they want. It's genuinely scary for us Christians that have what insight we feel like is true and what the world is telling people is true, and it's the opposite. And it's scary for us because I don't want to see people hurt. Genuinely. So, I'm gonna stop ranting. You guys are here for fishing. I don't know. I get way too upset by some of these things way too quickly. Oh my gosh, I need to send someone a message quick, like, I just heard, you know my friend I've been ranting about? Her boy just came back from work coughing up blood. I'm literally gonna send her a message saying, are you okay? Give me just a second.
No hammer has blessed us, no hand has crafted our war.
We are grown in the dark of the fleet, hatched in the breath of a trillion jaws, sent before the talons, before the towers, before the claws that blot out the stars.
The gun is alive,
The round is alive,
the wound is alive,
the hive is alive,
and everything living
belongs to the hunger. Run, little prey, to your bunker door. Scratch your prayers on the blood-wet floor. Raise your guns, hold your line.
The swarm has already tasted your mind. Click, click, shriek, shriek. Barrel of bone, no soul, no throne, no grave, no home. Spit the beetles, launch the spines. Drown their world in feeding lines.
One beast falls, 10 more rise. Blacken the sun, cover the skies.
No retreat and no command. Only hunger across the land.
Fire the living.
Oh my gosh, that was such a message to look over and see. Alright, sorry. Ugh. Yes. Dude, I love religious discussions. I'm here for this, lol. Oh, really? Actually? Okay, cool. Shoot, I never get to talk about it because as a Christian, oddly enough, it's discriminated everywhere to talk about my thing. Because everyone thinks I'm going to be like one of those people who are just shoving it down your throat and could care less about your feelings. I despise those people. Not the ones who think that. That's everyone. That's not those aren't the people I'm mad at. It's the ones that do that I'm mad at. Those are the ones I don't like. Those are the ones that I know are having their churches burnt down actively. I mean, everyone saw it the other day. Church starts going saying, oh, we're actually, God likes this. Immediately went into flames. I am so happy for that because we do not stand for heresy here. Actual heresy. Genuine. I mean, eternal life heresy. Again, this stuff is actually real for me as a person. I do believe heaven exists. I do believe all of that. That's why it makes me really upset when I see these people going around as Christians and then sending people to hell. That's practically what they're doing. They can't physically do that. Obviously, no one can do that. That's a you decision between you and God when you say, I don't want you anymore. That is literally what hell is. It is not a prison. It is not it's literally just, that's the location you chose when you decided not to follow God. He is a loving father, but he will not force you to be near him. If you do want to be away from him, he will not force that. What I hate is when people are forcing that, oh, so you just want to go to hell then. So you being gay, you being this, you just want to go to hell. You hate God. No, that's actually, oddly enough, not remotely on the table. Ugh. just the Christian. Everyone sees true devout Christians aren't loud, they say cruel and judgmental. Yeah, oh gosh, legitimately, I think the world's problems would be completely solved. Genuinely, as a Christian, it would be solved if people actually just had Christian mindsets. Actual, because that's why America is so nice. By the way, it was built on it actually had like Christian foundation when it comes to like morals. Unchristian morals. Look it up. What groups don't use Christian morals. Because then you'll see what world is actually dangerous. It's not the Christians that are actual Christians that are trying to help people. Dear jeez. You'll see the areas that genuinely actually are more dangerous like that are the ones that are more culty. Not the Bible Belt. The Bible Belt actually has a lot more genuine, actual, like, knowledgeable people, which is actually really cool. I've been on the Bible Belt for a decent bit in the US, and I was expecting to see a lot more, well, that, heresy. A lot more, like, wow, you are literally, you're a heretic. Like, like, that's literally what that is. I was expecting to see that, because I see that everywhere. Oddly enough, the Bible Belt actually has some of the most ingrained, foundation-based people that actually have some actually genuine. They know what they're talking about. Some of them, not all of them. Jeez, not all of them. Jeez, I went to a church and it was immediately like, wow, God is not here. Whoa. No. So, there's a lot of false advertising in the world, and I don't like it because it is so easy that people don't do research anymore. I would like to think I'm a smart person when it comes to, I do research. I know what's true and what's not. And if I have a question on something, I ask it. Genuinely, I ask it. Every single religion besides Christianity, and I mean Christianity in the sense of not the group of people who consider themselves Christians, because that's the word that was given to them historically, because that's just what they called themselves after, you know what I mean. Those who follow Jesus Christ of Nazareth as their Lord and Savior, one of the three of the Trinity, that truth, not Christian. I could go the rest of my life without ever saying the word Christian again, but knowing that truth, you know? So, knowing that Jesus Christ of Nazareth is my Lord and Savior, he did, in fact, and again, facts, every historian in history cannot deny what he did. Every single historian in history, that's facts. And, why are you a furry? Not a furry. If you look, there are scales. On top of that, it's a kobold. Actually, it's a little wizard. Like the Dungeons and Dragons. Though again, in Beans I am a lot more open with him being a Christian. I'm not fond of D&D. Oh my gosh, D&D has so many. D&D has a lot of. I'm a DM. Don't get me wrong. I just don't run directly D&D because D&D does have Tiamat, which is a direct Tiamat and Baal, which are directly demons in my religion that are actual real demons that that people deal with actually. So I don't play with using that. It's like seeing Legion was just one of the gods in D&D. It's like that just puts way too much of a taste in my mouth. But I do use all the mechanics. The mechanics of the game is amazing. They did fantastic. What do you think of the idea of setting Jesus as the final sacrifice for sin is all that required for? Yes, literally, that's all when you die, and this is the thing, that when you die, it is highly speculated exactly what happens when you die. Some people think it's just like you just are, like a conference room with God, or if you want to get more biblical, more accurate biblical, I'm actually just gonna play Minecraft while I'm talking, because I'm gonna go from ranting to actually just playing all this. So, the thing is, when you get to heaven, he's the only one that lived a perfect life to pay for your debt. All humanity has is debt, and the second you sin, your punishment for that crime was hell, because you chose the world over following God. At the end of the day, hell is where if you do not want to be with God, you go to hell. That's what it is. It's not Satan's playground. I don't know why they think it's like, oh, it's gonna be it's gonna party in hell. Literally nothing. It's the opposite of God. Look up every single if you want. I'm just gonna tell you guys to look everything up. Like, I'm not gonna have any of the facts on it. But if you want, look up all of the good aspects of God. Hell is literally the absence of God. It's in the Bible. If you... Ooh, hold on. Hold on. I just realized I need to sell these. But, okay, hold on. I do realize I do need to just, be a little bit more focused. I just realized I need to do this first. I keep saying that. Okay. Now let's talk. So, is the final sacrifice required to enter heaven? So, yeah, it's just kind of a duh thing to me. So, you're telling me our Lord and Savior, He has this place for us, and the only thing that I needed to do was just understand that He's the one that made it. I physically can't be here because of Him. I couldn't have been here if it wasn't for Him. Like, you know, like how do I explain this in the most tangible way? Let me sit down. Okay, so let's sit. Your question exactly. What do you think of the idea of accepting Jesus as the final sacrifice for sin? Is that all that's required for heaven entry? So, as that is the question. Now I'm sitting down, I'm actually getting a more comfortable position. You can't see how I'm sitting, but you get it. So, when it comes to Jesus being the sacrifice on the cross, blood has so much emphasis in history and the world and just everything. Blood being sacrifice, the fact that, I mean, oh my gosh, I could go on rants about how it led up to Him being on the cross, by the way. That's its own thing, but why He's the one that's worthy? Oh my gosh. How do I... Your question has a lot more implication on it of how I want to answer it than I originally thought, because I'm like trying to find out all the ways I want to say it, and I'm like having 1,000 thoughts. So, bear with me, because what you just asked was actually genuinely really, I love that question. I love that. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, we as humanity failed God so many times. So many times. Oh my gosh, so many times. He was nice to us by letting our existence continue after Noah. Genuinely. So, like, if you knew any of the stuff they did back then, and what is documented of what they found, oh my gosh. Nothing. There was nothing. Okay, and this is saying Abraham, like, not Abraham, yeah, Noah. Noah, he was the best of his kind. I mean, he was the best of humanity at the time, and he still wasn't a great guy. Let's be honest. He was just the cream of the crop. Like, at the end of the day, he still drank, he still did all of the things that you would think that's just a normal human. Modern day. Even to the point of cursing his son that accidentally saw him nude. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say he was the greatest dad. And that stuff did have intense ramifications for the rest of history. Because, again, they were the last humans on Earth. But again, that being said, separate thing entirely. Again, when you ask that question of why I think his sacrifice for sin is all that's required, that is such an in-depth question. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, sorry, I'm like actually really giddy right now. So, oh. So, that's just the logical stuff. Logical stuff aside, duh, it makes sense that accepting him as your Lord and Savior is the only method of getting into heaven, because we don't deserve it. What we should have done is, all of this time should have passed, and then Jesus should come down, like, essentially the first time. Not right now, I'm not saying he hadn't come down, let's say theoretically. What should have happened for humans was, all of this has happened already, minus Jesus' death. He comes down, and then you read Revelations. Read Revelations. That should have just ended all of humanity's history then. But what he did, and why he's worthy, because that was what we deserved. It's not God being mean. That's what we deserved from what we did as humanity. And, oddly enough, if you want to be in a perfect, and it's not a joke, perfect, actual think perfect, you as a human, tarnished, are expecting to be accepted into a perfect realm. And the only way you could have been there is if you were also perfect. That's it. And we failed that after the garden, you know. And by the way, the Garden of Eden, oh my gosh, people are so stupid. Everyone blames Eve. Why does everyone blame Eve? Eve ate the apple? Okay, cool. So Eve ate the apple. So what do we call someone who's standing next to someone who kills someone? I wouldn't say they didn't do nothing wrong. And they certainly had it. And by the way, they had every opportunity to stop the person. Like, that's the entire conversation actually leading up to it. They could have stopped it. So Adam, as the man, should have done his job as the man in that situation and said, hey, maybe we shouldn't talk to the creature saying to defy God. No, you know what he did? He sat there next to her, let her have this whole conversation, and then let this thing say that their God was wrong. And which, by the way, God didn't lie. The tree of knowledge brought death. People weren't able to die up until that point. And you know what? That kind of sucked. Because after that point, people were capable of dying. Ugh.
There is no king within
But again, Adam is just as just at fault as Eve. That's why the whole like the Has-Been Hotel is such a stupid. I don't. It's it shows all the flaws in Christianity. You literally described Adam as a pimp and God. You didn't even say the Trinity once. What do you mean this has anything to do with Christianity? I saw Catholics, maybe Mormons, but I didn't see anything related to the Bible, genuinely. The Trinity was never referenced. I never saw Jesus, and the closest thing was a father, kinda. The only thing really that they got accurate was, I think, episode 1 showing the angels. I think. They showed episode 1, they showed the angels. After that, Adam was just a pimp. They were really demons. It's weird. It's really weird. And also, they really forgot the whole point that demons have shape-shifting abilities. People really forget that part. Anyway, I'm going on a different tangent entirely. I think at the end of the day, Has-Been Hotel is just for fun. Don't take it too serious. Oh no, trust me, I can't. Genuinely, you can't. As a Christian, you can't take most anything too seriously. The only thing I take seriously is when people are like, so this is definite, obvious proof. Proof is what they say. That's the part that I get annoyed at, is when people say this is proof of something, when it's not. This is proof that the Christian theology is flawed. One, that entire sentence was flawed. I hope you understand that. And if you can't understand what I just said was a flaw, there's already another issue. But,
We hear the stars breathe.
but no, so,
Hear the blood beneath their wall.
that being said, when we get to heaven,
We
and that's again a big up in the air of how heaven looks, what it is, or if it's even a place yet, or if it's yet to be a place, because again, it's outside of time. We don't know if the people who have died are actually even conscious yet, or are simply just sitting, like it says in Revelations, how they'll all rise. The dead will rise first, and then the rest will rise into heaven. But it says the dead will rise first. That doesn't make any sense. Physically, that doesn't make any sense. Because obviously, bones have decayed, but that means that there'll be a bunch of people coming out of the ground or whatever. We don't know what that looks like. Because that already gives a lot of what? But the Bible hasn't been wrong so far. It's actually already been proving more and more, hey, this is going to happen towards the end times. At the same time as this. Those rivers just dried up, and it did show the Omega sign like it said it would. And those tunnels are showing up with really weird scratch marks that the Bible said housed demons. That science can't explain how those were there, because no human had ever been in that area prior, but whatever. We just won't look at that. As far as why Jesus is worthy as the blood sacrifice on the cross, he's not just some, oh my gosh. The mistake that Judas made. This is why no one ever understood. This is why I get the point about this. You're in a Christian school. Did you ever learn this? I'm assuming not. Did they tell you why Judas was the one pointed out when, why did Jesus, when everyone was like, is it me, Lord, is it me, Lord? And Jesus was like, is it me, Rabbi? And he went, and he was like, you know exactly why. Does anyone know why that's the case? Because if you were in a Christian school, I would love to think you do. But I'm assuming you don't, because this is a Christian school. And they don't teach you what you want to know. They just try to shove down your throat what they want you to hear, so they get paid by the government. The thing. But, whatever. I'm assuming they didn't tell you that. Rabbi means teacher. He never saw Jesus as more than a teacher. He thought he was a very smart teacher. He never saw him as Lord and Savior. So when they were all asking around that table, Lord, is it me that will betray you? Lord, is it me that will betray you? God, is it me? Jesus, why would I do that? And then he turned and he's like, Rabbi, is it me? Yeah, it's going to be you. You're the only one here that doesn't see me as the thing that everyone here clearly sees me as. Yeah, I would also have blocked all of that out, especially after that event. I would have just forgotten all their faces entirely, to be completely honest. That's stupid. Ugh. But that's the thing. I hear a lot of people not know why Jesus pointed him out. And it's like, so what, he just hated him? It's like, no. He gave him so many chances. You know that, right? Judas stole from their money. He stole from them constantly. He would constantly complain about what they were doing if it was, good. If it would bring them... He was a tax collector. Everything was money sight for him. So everything that they were doing when it came to donating to other people, giving people stuff, he was always the one that had to complain about it. Again, they all still loved him. But there is a lot of context clues as to why. I did read the whole Bible. They used to keep... that's the thing. I know so many quote-unquote Christians that have also read the Bible, and they don't understand it. I can have read the entirety of the Catching Fire, you know, book series. Which I did. It doesn't mean I retained any of it. It doesn't mean I implemented it. You can read a recipe. Okay. Go into the kitchen now and make that recipe. I'm not going to tell you to read it again. You read it once, right? Go make that thing. That's what people tell me when they say they read the Bible and they think they know what they're doing. Cool. Go make me a cake now. I don't want to use any instructions. Go make a cake. Go make a cake. No instructions. Go into the pantry right now and go make me a cake. You read it, right? You read it once? Go make me a cake. I've read that cake making recipe 1,000 times. I still can't make it off of memory. Go make me a cake right now if you think you're so good that you're better than God. Go make me a cake. You know? That's how stupid that sentence is to me. Because the Bible isn't a book. It's not just you read it and now you retain it. This is why you hear pastors saying, I was reading the Bible this morning. It is not something you read and you understand. You know what happens to a baker that has read the same recipe 1,000 times? Yeah. He needed to read it 1,000 times before he could even do it fully. Unless you're a genius, I doubt anyone would be able to read a recipe and then immediately go and make it. Sorry, spent years reading that recipe and then went and go made it. That's not how the Bible works. And it's not just a recipe. It's more in depth than a recipe. So the recipe thing is actually an understatement of how it is. Yes. Oh, trust me, I'm not mad at you, by the way, remotely. You just brought up the topic that I am mad at. But I'm not remotely upset at that. You saying that sentence is also something I have an issue with when it comes to Christians. Because I've also read the Bible back and forth. I did that the other day, actually. I've done that a lot, actually. The cool thing is that's not gonna stop. The really cool thing is that's never going to stop. And I'm never going to stop figuring stuff out about the Bible. It's a living word. That's the thing that a lot of people don't understand. It's never been contradicted. Every contradiction that people, I found a contradiction, immediately got disproven. Immediately. There's too many people looking at this book at the same time for people to think that it has flaws. That's not possible at this point. But when people start thinking that they've read it enough that they don't need the Bible anymore, or that they know the whole thing already, that's not the case. You'll never hear an actual Christian say, I've learned the Bible. That is the stupidest sentence. I've learned God by, guys. Guys, I learned him. Everything about him. I learned all of God. You know the one that says he literally, even the angels, since the beginning of time, every second, he is surrounded by hundreds of thousands of angels. I forgot the actual number. It's a really large number. Constantly. And they are, every second, saying, holy. And if you know what the word holy means, it's not just because your blade glows a little. Holy is such a divine word as the actual meaning. He is new. He is brand new to them. Every single second he reveals something brand new to them. And that's the angels who are able to see him right now. That's not the word that was written 2,000 years ago. You know? We're still going off of just scraps that he left us to be able to satiate us until he actually shows back up, you know? Yeah, he left us his spirit, which we're able to commune with. I have so many conversations. Not obviously, I don't hear a voice back physically, duh. But I have had so many topics answered for me as a Christian. On that note, though, I do gotta be right back. I do need to help someone. I'll be right back. You guys exist.
Cathedral of living.
thunder?
The endless mesh.
Who hears the dying?
The hive hears all.
What is a fortress?
A thing to fall. I am the cathedral of living war.
A giant enshrined with a cannon core.
I do not hate, I do not claim.
I burn the map and eat the flame.
Gun beast, cathedral vast and slow.
Where I advance, the shadows grow.
Built from hunger, bred for fire.
I am the swarm's unending choir.
No wall remains,
No gate survives.
the cannon sings.
The hunger thrives.
Low breath through the spawning dark.
Bone bells toll where the heavens spark.
No prayer, no psalm, no mercy given.
Only hunger.
Beneath the riven
Gun beast. Cathedral.
Tyrannofax.
The living cannon walks. Hush now.
Do not pray too loudly.
Do not breathe too deep.
There are claws inside the silence.
And they know where you sleep.
A shadow past the candle. A shape beyond the flame.
Before the talon finds your throat.
The fear has learned your name. I do not roar like thunder. I do not break the gate. I enter through the rumor that crawls beneath your fate. No banner marks my coming. No footstep stains the floor. I am the thought behind you that was not there before. You lock your doors with iron. You bless the walls with lies. But every guard is blinking, and every shadow spies. Your pulse becomes a beacon. Your breath becomes a hymn. I taste the shape of terror
Beneath your trembling skin. One mind beyond the stars. One hunger without end. One blade inside the dark. One message
to descend.
I am the fear that learns your name. The claw behind the candle flame. I do not chase, I do not run.
I teach your heart what I become.
I am the silence in your prayer. The empty corner always there.
Before the wound,
Before the pain.
I am the fear that learns your name. I watch the sentries whisper. I watch the courage rot. I left one mark upon the stone, and reason came apart. Your captain heard me breathing inside his armored helm. He fired into darkness and doomed his little realm. I wear no crown of conquest, no pride, no wrath, no hate. I am a living weapon grown to isolate. A single prey selected, a kingdom made afraid. A will begins collapsing before the strike is made.
Your name
Carved in scent,
written in heat.
sung by the veins.
Known by the fleet. Run through the chapel, run through the wire. Run to your soldiers, run to your fire.
Every path narrows,
Every light fades
every mind breaks.
when the hunt's away.
They call you Lord and Savior,
They kneel before your chair,
but I am Major Title.
a banquet for despair.
I let you glimpse the talon.
Then vanish from the
I
sight
turn your trusted fortress.
into a mouth of night.
Your army search in circles.
Your priests recite in
I
vain
leave them only fragments.
a pattern made of pain,
Not murder first, but bleeding.
not blood breaking will.
The swarm does not need shouting.
When dread alone can kill.
I am the fear that learns your name. The claw behind the candle flame.
I do not chase, I do not run.
I teach your heart what I become.
I am the silence in your prayer, the empty corner always there.
Before the wound,
Before the pain,
I am the fear that learns your name.
no mercy, no anger,
No glory,
no shame,
only the target.
only the hunger.
Only the ending that answers your name.
Your guards are meat, your walls are skin, your throne is bone.
I am already in. When I stand before you, you will know me without eyes. The thing from every nightmare that war.
Or 100 lies,
I was the scratch at midnight,
the whisper in the rain,
the whisper in the rain,
the question in your mirror,
the pressure.
in your brain.
And when the stars come feeding,
When the heavens split apart,
they will not need to conquer.
what I have already
For
caught.
fear is not a weakness,
Fear is not a
fear
chain.
is the open doorway. When it learns to speak your name,
I am the fear that learns your name, the claw behind the candle flame. I do not chase, I do not run.
I teach your heart what I become.
I am the silence in your prayer, the empty corner always there.
Before the wound,
Before the pain,
I am the fear that learns your name.
hush now,
Do not pray too loudly.
do not breathe too deep.
The shadow has remembered you.
And fear does not sleep.
Rabbit! Smoke in the sky, sparks on the road. Three wheels spinning where the red ones go. Rocket on me back, chopper at me side. I lead the mob and the weak ones hide. Hey, 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 I was born where the scrap piles burn, where the oil runs black and the steel wheels turn. The mech boy laughed when the engine screamed. Said that thing's too mad, I said that thing's me. Got a skull on the front and spikes on the rim. Got a grot hanging on, looking proper grim. Got smoke in me teeth, got dust in me grin. When the boss says wow, I'm already in. No four too thick, no line too wide. I cut through the middle with me wheels outside. Sighters go slicker, rockets go boom. I carve me name in the battlefield gloom. The hoomies spray, the beakies stand. The tanks all shake when I raise me hand. I don't need orders, I don't need maps. I follow the Daka and the thunderclap. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war track in me ride like a nightmare in a petrol dream. The road ain't a road when the war drums pound. It's a corpse track trail where the wheels come down. The speed mob follows where me smoke cloud goes. War bikes, buggies, burners in rows. Every lap shouting, every gun spits bright. We turn black dawn into green skin night. I seen big guns, I seen walls of flame. I seen metal giants with forgotten names, but none of them laugh when the war trike bites. When the wheel blades kiss them in the red searchlights. The sky is ash, the ground is bone. The only throne is the one I own. It's made of scrap, it's loud, it's mean. It runs on fury and burns gasoline. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war trike in me hand. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front. First one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the war through the end of the age. Bring me the biggest day, bring me the thickest gay, bring me the shiny boss. What thinks he's safe? Split the road, crack the stone, right straight through his command throw. Smoke for me banner, fire for me crown. Every world's better when we burn it down. The galaxy's dark, but I don't fear night, 'cause me rocket engine makes its own light. Wheel blades, rocket smoke, red paint, no brakes, speed mob, dust storm, front line, reborn. I ain't no sneaky git crawling through mud. I'm a thunderbolt made out of oil and blood. The enemy sees me and starts to run, but you can't outrun the three-wheeled gun. I bring the charge, I bring the crash, I bring the sparks in the battlefield ash. I bring the roar that splits the sky, and if I blow up, I blow up high. Tell them X to build me another ride. Tell the boys I fought with the throttle wide. Tell the grots to scrape up what bits they find and bolt me back on by dinner time. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war trike in me hand. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front. First one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the war through the end of the age. More smoke, more speed, more DACA, more knee. Three wheels turning, whole world shaking. Death killer laughing, enemy breaking. No brakes, no fear, no mercy, no plan. Just me, war trike roaring through the corpse of man. Wah! Bang the plates and crack the sky. The mob is rising, the guns is dry, but the teeth is sharp and the choppers glow. When the boss pole lifts, all the boys will know. Hold it high where the whole mob sees. Scrap on the pole and skulls in the breeze. Red rag flapping, glyphs all bright. That means we crump till the stars go white. I ain't the biggest, I ain't the loudest, but I'm the one what makes them proudest. Big pole on me back, iron enemy grip. Marching through fire while the cannons rip. The homies line up with a shiny tin, thinking their wall's gonna keep us out again. But I plant the sign where the bullets fly, and every orc roars when I hold it high. I seen tanks burn, I seen titans fall, I seen a grunt by the boot and answer the call. But nothing hits hard enough, it feels right like the whole green tide when the banner's inside. Raise it up, raise it up, let the whole world hear us shout. Raise it up, raise it up, that's a sign there's no backing out. Hold of us pull high, so the boys know where to go. Hold of us pull high, let the wild wind blow. When the shooters jam and the engines die, we still stomp forward, fire in the eye. Hold of us pull high, and the whole mob fights like the sky's gonna cry.
Alright.
The nubs start laughing, the storm boys scream. Burners light up the battlefield green. Trucks roll sideways, bikes spit flame. Every orc shouting the war boss name. The poles got plates from a beaky.
There we go.
A skull from a beast, what fought the best? A Hume flag tied under me claw, and a glyph that says go crump 'em all. I carried a bus mark through smoke and dread past busted guns and piles of dead. If I fall down and get back tall, 'cause a banner bearer don't crawl. The boys see me and the boys go mad. Even the runniest skit gets bad. Doctor gets louder, chopper swing wide, the whole mob surges like a Greenland slide. Raise it up, nail the fear right to the ground. Raise it up, make the weaklings hear the sound.
All right. Welcome back. All right.
The boys know where to go. Hold the bus pole high, let the wind blow. When the shooters turn and the engines
Anyway,
die, we still stone
also,
cold, we
yeah.
fire in the eye. Hold the bus pole high,
For
and the whole mob fights like the sky's gonna cry.
let me turn this down.
Who's just standing in the smoke? The banner lad, who makes scared boys laugh
There we
and
go.
choke? The banner lad, who plants the pole where the big guns bark? The banner lad, who shows them off where to leave its mark? The banner lad, I don't need a crown, I don't need a throne, just a big old pole made of scrap and bone. I don't need quiet, I don't need sky, I just need the mob and the pole held high. Over the trench, wire boots in the mud and heart.
All right. So
Enemy praise, the enemy shakes, but orcs are
I'm back.
when the battlefield breaks, the boss roars slow.
yeah. Long story short, with that whole situation though, I just don't stand with people trying to say they are one thing when they're not, and then telling other people to act a certain way when they're not even the thing they're wanting people to act like, you know? So.
So the boys know where to go. Let the wind blow. When the stars burn out and the world's run dry, we'll still be roaring
People.
with the pole in the sky. Hold the bus pole high. Make the weak ones run away. Hold the bus pole high. Turn the night into day with glyphs, skulls, scrap and flame. We march as one in the war boss's name. Hold up, boys, loud. Green tide, big crowd. No fear, no shame. The mob fights harder when they see the flame. Hold it high, hold it high, hold it high, hold it high. Hold the bus pole high.
We're off, actually.
That rumbling? That ain't thunder.
That's better.
That's hooves, claws, teeth, and a whole mob of bad ideas. Saddle up your runts. The squig's angry. The rider's angrier. And there's humies over that hill. What need crumpin'?
It is very dark here. Has it been this dark the entire time, or is it just... I've just only been looking over when it's dark. I think that's the case. I'm actually seeing. Oh, also, yeah, no, you're totally fine. I'm not expecting other people to also be scholars, by the way. I just dislike when people think they are a scholar and start lying to everyone when they were not scholars, you know? That's what I get upset at. I have very large issues with people who, again, read the Bible, thought reading it once or even 10 times was enough, and think they are now good enough to tell everyone how they think the Bible is and what they should do with it. That's quite genuinely, yeah, you're stupid. So, anyone that, like, and that again, that's every text I would like to think. But again, this one is a lot more eternal than Catching Fire, you know, the Hunger Games books. And even then, I don't think... I've read all those books. I know a lot of people read those books. And I don't think anyone remembers what the 15th line of book 2 was. It's off the top of their head, by the way. So... And again... Okay, cool, you remember that line. What did it mean? You know? And then how are you going to implement that? Because every single line can then be implemented into daily tasks. So, I don't know. I will say, that is not the entire point of this channel. This isn't just a Christian channel. This isn't just a rant channel. This is a we play video games and I'm live. It just turned out that that topic came up. So we naturally went there. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys listening.
tonight. No clean roads into far dark stars, just rusted moons and battlefield scars. No soft beds, no quiet dawn, just a wild still roaring when the sun is gone. The galaxy burns, but we likes it hot. The biggest guns aim at the biggest lot, and when the big beast bucks under me, I know I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. Who rides the sprigs? What bite like sin? We do. Let the crumping begin. Who hits the line like a runaway shell? We do, and we do it well. What if the beast turns round on you? Bite it back. That's what orcs do.
I lost a mythical one earlier.
I saw a knight strike tall through the smoking flame. Big metal get with a fancy name. His squeehog growled like it wanted a snack, so I leaned in close and said, bite the back. We hit that giant in a storm of dust. Claws on steel and teeth on rust. I got me sticker where the wires all sparked, and the whole big thing fell down in the dark. The boys all cheered, the beast bit me. I punched its nose and gave a salute. It tried to eat me.
Green sunfish.
Trophy pole, so I let it
Oh,
off
there we go.
'cause it played its role. Ride it till it bites you. Ride it till it bleeds. Ride it through the gunfire, through the smoke and screaming weeds. Ride it till it throws you. Get back up and fight. Squeehog boys is coming, lads, and we're riding war tonight. Ride it till it bites you. Ride it till it roars. Ride it over trenches, over bunkers, guns and doors. Ride it like a mad bull. Hold on good and tight. The stars is full of fighting lads, and we're riding all the night. Who's in the ash? Enough in the sky. Squid wants blood, so do I. Who's in the ash? Teeth in the sky. Ride till it bites you. Then bite it back and ride. Oi, you hear that? That ain't thunder. That ain't engines. That ain't the sky falling down. That's me shooter waking up. Load it, feed it, bolt it, beat it. If it jams, I kick it.
Ooh.
If it breaks, I stick more scrap on it. If it's empty, then give me a newer one.
Oh, also, hold on. I'm gonna turn on living weapons again for you. There you go.
We are the teeth before the maw.
The crawling shots, the living round.
Born from hunger, bred for war.
We bring the sky down to the ground.
No trigger, no mercy.
No fear in the gun.
The flesh is the weapon.
The feeding has begun. I wake in the shadow of the devouring mind. Claw in the mud, spine, rifle fused to my side. No name in my skull, no prayer in my breath. Only the command that sings through death.
Across broken trenches, the warm prey screams. The metal walls split at the seams. The guns bark thunder, the banners rise, but the swarm has counted every heartbeat inside.
My weapon twitches alive in my hand. A nest of hunger grown by command. Beetles bite through ceramite skin. Spines like knives go burrowing in.
What is the bullet?
A child of the hive.
What is the barrel?
A throat kept alive.
What is the target?
The meat that still stands.
What is the order? Consume all lands! Fire the living ammunition! Let the flesh-born thunder sing! Shouting drums and bone ignition!
There. Sorry, I was trying to find my Minecraft tab, and I was like, where actually? There, Jova. Mythical. I got it back. That was it. That was the. Oh. Flathead catfish. He's a baby.
We are grown in the dark of the fleet, hatched in the breath of a trillion jaws, sent before the talons, before the towers, before the claws that blot out the stars.
The gun is alive,
The round is alive,
the wound is alive,
the hive is alive.
and everything living.
Well, that just makes me really happy now.
Little prey to your bunker door, scratch your prayers on the blood-wet floor. Raise your guns, hold your line.
The swarm has already tasted your mind. Click, click, shriek, shriek. Barrel of bone, no soul, no throne, no grave, no home. Spit the beetles, launch the spines. Drown their world in feeding lines.
One beast falls, 10 more rise. Blacken the sun, cover the skies.
No retreat and no command. Only hunger across the land.
Fire the living
Ammunition, let the flesh-born thunder sing. Chitin drums and bone ignition tear apart the armored king.
spine and beetle, fang and splinter.
Every shot to crawling grave. We are many, we are endless. We are hunger made a wave.
Living ammunition,
Yeah.
ammunition.
14.
The prey line breaks, the red rain falls, and still the hive mind.
Dope. I got it. I got the collection complete.
When the guns are
Should we go to the next location? Have we got the collection here done?
they grow again. When the swarm is broken,
Is that just
it
is that just what I should do?
It comes again. When the prey is silent, the world is
I think that's what I do.
It feeds no anger, no glory, no song of victory.
Only the shots,
Only the swarm
only the hunger.
behind every star.
Oh, I'm literally a couple off from that one. I'm literally a couple off from that one. I just need to catch a few more fish.
Boom goes the drum, stomp goes the mob. Teeth in me jaw and a hook.
Let's just get to 250 and then we'll leave.
In the sky, mud on me high, big beast roaring on the other side. I smell it fear, I smell its meat. I hear the thunder of its stomping feet. Boss says that one's too big, you get. I grin real wide and I spits a bit. Cause if it's got claws, I'll break 'em off. If it's got horns, I'll make 'em soft. If it's got scales like iron plates, I'll bite right through and call it fate. Out in the ash where the dead wolves crack, I tracked a monster by the bones in its track. The humies run and the tin men hide, but we snag a boys, take it all in stride. Got me
This is a big one.
made from a creature's jaw. Got me spear with a buzzing saw. Got squig hide straps and stars that shine. Every bite mark on me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was another mythical.
The sky is red, the guns all scream, but I only see one thing in me dream. A beast so massive it shakes the ground and me boot print.
Yeah, that's the keeper. That's the keeper.
Rev the chain, paint me face with dust and pain. Call the hunt, let it hear. The biggest beast is the one I spear. Bite the biggest beast.
How do I display that?
Bite the biggest beast. Show them up that I'm made of steel. If it towers like a fortress, if it roars like a gun, I'll climb up on its ugly face and crump it just for fun. Bite the biggest beast. No fear, no running away. Bite the biggest beast. I'm a a cannon back, spitting fire down a trench line track. Me tanks went upside down, so I laughed and charged across the ground. It snapped at me with teeth like blades. I lost one boot and 2 grenades, but I grabbed its dust, swung round its eye, and screamed so loud the clouds went dry. Come on, you great big dinner plate. I'm the hunter, you're the bait. Then me boys came crashing in, all drums and choppers and orky grins. Bang the drum, rev the chain, the hunting blood is in me brain. Raise the spear, show the scar. The biggest beast won't get too far. Like the biggest beast, drag it down and make it squeal. Like the biggest beast, show the mob that I'm made of steel. If it towers like a fortress, if it roars like a gun, I'll climb upon its ugly face and drop it just for fun. Like the biggest beast, no fear, no running away. Like the biggest beast, I'm a beast, snack a boy today. The galaxy's full of monsters, big ones, mean ones, loud. But an orc ain't born for hiding, an orc is born for proud. Let the beakies bring their armor, let the bugs bring tooth and claw. Let the metal dead keep marching, I'll hunt them all for more. I don't need no shiny metal, I don't need no boss to see. Just give me one big stomping horror and point its face at me. Who's the biggest cat wonder? Who's gonna snag it? We don't care. Who's the toughest? Me, you get. Who's gonna bite it? Let me at it. Stomp, stomp, stomp through the blood and smoke. Stomp, stomp, stomp till the big thing's broke. Bite the biggest beast, drag it down and make it squeal. Bite the biggest beast, show them all that I'm made of steel. If it towers like a fortress, if it roars like a gun, I'll climb upon its ugly face and crop it just for fun. Bite the biggest beast, rip the trophy from its head. Bite the biggest beast, leave the whole world painted red. No fear in me bones, no sense in me skull, just a hunting heart to snag a spear. And the belly never full. Boom goes the drum, stomp goes the mob. Big beast down, that's a proper job. Watching for the boss, bones for the pile. I'll be back hunting in a little while. Cause somewhere out there past smoke and flame, an even bigger beast is calling me name. I hear it roar across the war-torn sky. So I roar back louder. Oh, you're next, you big get! Hey! Hey! Steel remembers.
Knew it.
Iron obeys. By hand, by circuit, by sacred flame. The wounded engine rises again.
Dragon. There we go. I wasn't expecting that.
Red helm beneath the furnace glow. Servo arms awaken rose. Oil like blood on the chapel floor. Battle tanks breathe, then ask for more. I hear the hymn in the grinding chain. A fractured gear still speaks through pain. Bolt by bolt and wire by wire, I mend the wrath of the machine's desire. Half in ceramite, half in prayer. Static smoke in the shrine lit air. My brothers roar where the gun lines break. I wait for the engines no death can take. Count the sparks like falling stars. Bless the scars on adamant bars. Right of piston, right of shell. Wake the god machine from its metal cell. Machine priest, intellect, iron in my veins. I bind the broken titan back. whisper and call. Brother, repair me, brother, restore. I carried your kin to 100 wars, so I sealed the wound with a molten brand and carved the right with a gauntlet hand. Tentacles crash through the data stream, binary psalms in a fever dream. My voice is low, but the engine hears through vox grid sparks and grinding gears. Clamp the breach and purge the rust. Wake the can from ash and dust. Mark the hull with sacred sign. Let wrath reload through the battle line. Machine priest, intellect, iron in my veins. I bind the broken titan back with chains. Machine priest, intellect, thunder in my hands. I raise the war rod, engines of man. No flesh shall fail where the steel is blessed. No blade shall sleep in a ruined chest. Machine priest, intellect, let the forges sing. Every war machine shall rise for the king. Clang, strike, seal, ignite. The piston prays, the cannon dreams, the engine hungers, the furnace screams. I am not flesh alone, I am not steel alone. Between the altar and the war zone, I make the broken whole. Servo-arm swing, crush the night. Weld the wound with holy light. Bless the barrel, lock the feed. Wake the wrath, the front lines need. Grind the gear, cleanse the core. Send the engine back to war. Let the enemy hear that sound. Dead machines rising from the ground. Machine priest, intellect, iron in my veins. I bind the broken titan back with chains. Machine priest, intellect, thunder in my hands. I raise the war rod, engines of man. No flesh shall fail where the steel is blessed. No blade shall sleep in a ruined chest. Machine priest, intellect, let the forges sing. Every war machine shall rise for the king. Oil and iron, circuit and bone. The machine is wounded, but never alone. By right, by flame, by hammer, by will, I speak to the engine, and the engine lives still.
Oh, there we go. Sorry for pausing.
Static in the prayer line, iron in the dawn. Red robes through the fallout where the weak have gone. Blessed be the rifle, blessed be the sight. Blessed be the order that deletes the night. No pulse to quicken, no breath to break, no doubt remaining, no fear. Awake. I was born beneath a dying sun.
There we go. Oh, also, yeah, no, remotely. That's I need this to be said, at least. If you are still listening. My issue is not remotely towards you not being a scholar. Because that's totally fine. I don't expect anyone that... I don't expect most people that follow Jesus to actually be scholars. But I expect people that teach Jesus to be scholars. That's the issue. I expect people who want to teach anything about it to know at least what they're talking about. Because I shouldn't be the one informing people. I would like to think I'm still very early on my journey. But unfortunately, that's not the case.
There we go. Oh my gosh. If you guys knew what my setup looked like, I swear, I'd either be harassed or complimented, one or the other. And it's not both. It'd be one or the other. Alright.
I hear commands where angels choke. Radiation crowns the ground, but I was built to not turn round. The weak call out, the brave collapse. The map updates, the target snaps. Where others pray to live one day, I pray my orders point the way. Range confirmed, target marked. Faith compiled, mercy parked. Boots like pistons, hearts removed. Every motion sanctified, approved. The flesh born hesitate and fall, but metal answers every call. No flesh left to fear, no scream left inside. I walk where the mortals would share.
Nice. Got legendary.
No flesh left to fear, no shadow, no pain, only the signal, the steel and the chain. By cog and by circuit, by rifle and gear, I serve without
Just 10 more.
no flesh left to fear.
9 more.
Bless the hand that severed doubt. Bless the blade that hollowed out. Bless the nerve replaced by wire. Bless obedience. Bless the fire. I am not lost. I am not free. I am the will of the machine. Static prayer and servo hymn. Holy oil on iron skin. If command should send me on through blackened earth until I'm gone, then let my optics burn out bright. Let my limbs fail in the fight. Let my last recorded sound be boots still marching on the ground. Left, right, lock, fire. Left, right, through the mire. Left, right, flesh expires. Steel obeys and never tires. Left, right, count the dead. Left, right, forward tread. Left, right, no retreat. Orders drive the iron feet. No flesh left to fear, no scream left inside. I walk where the mortals would shadow and hide. No flesh left to fear, no shadow, no pain, only the signal, the steel and the chain. No flesh left to fear, no weakness to spare. My soul is a weapon, my prayer is
We're doing significantly better than when we started.
circuit, my rifle and gear. I serve without question, no flesh left to fear. Target confirmed. Distance clear.
Nice. Changing my microphone. You even heard that.
No flesh. No fear. I have died
Common.
with alien suns.
Was that a
I have
common?
risen
Alright.
from oceans of bone. I have worn 1,000 broken forms, yet never walked alone. No crown, no throne, no name carved into stone. Only hunger given blades, only war made flesh and grown. I remember the first shell fired, the first fortress split in flame. I remember
Hit $1,000 from that. What is this? Who are you? I will catch you. It's fun. Sorry. Ooh, whoa. New location. Whoa.
If you flee, I learn your path. If you stand, I measure weakness. If you pray, I count your last. Your generals draw their battle plans. Your prophets name the doom, but every map is swallowed whole when the swarm becomes the rule. I am not many. Behind the flood, I am the answer. Carved in talon, I am memory written in blood. No death is waste. No life misplaced. But I have heard those screams before. And when your final bastion falls, I will remember one war more. I am the memory of every war. The shadow at the fortress door. I fall, I rise, I change once more. Born from the hunger of endless stars.
Well, that's significantly better.
Oi! You hear that rumbling?
Oh wait, what am I
That ain't thunder. That ain't no storm. There's a big shiny tank rolling up. Thinking it's tougher than an orc with a rocket.
No! Well, that sucked.
Load the tube. Light the fuse.
No.
Point it at the biggest thing you can see.
Well, that was our first fish that I just sold. That sucked. Oh no. Just place it. That sucks. It's not actually gonna be our first fish now, but I think I just want to keep these ones now. Huh. Alright.
Bring me a tank, bring me a beast, bring me the biggest one from the east. Bring me a walker, bring me a wall, bring me a target that's 10 boys tall. We don't count bullets, we don't count cars. If the rocket misses, the fun ain't lost. Smoke in me lungs, flame in me grin. The louder it goes, the harder we win. That one's still moving. Oi, that one's got shields. Oi, that one's got more legs. Hit all of them. Tank busters don't sneak, tank busters don't hide. We walk straight up.
I just realized I just got
Sun
a frog.
inside. The field was black, the air was red. Bits of shiny armor raining on me head. Boss says, tank buster, you done good today. I says, boss, there's still more tanks that way. So we storm through smoke with the rockets high, singing loud enough to scare the sky. Every giant, every gun, every fortress storing nothing but a boom waiting to roar. In the grim dark night where the stars all burn, every big machine gets its proper turn. And when the final blast makes the heavens crack, I'll be laughing in the crater asking, what's next? Heroes laugh beneath the burning sky. That was a dead boom. Now find me a bigger one.
Whoa. What did I just get? Oh, fishing contest, reward 20.
Beneath the floor of a fortress city. Low violins.
Oh,
scratching
thank you.
sharp insect-like patterns. We were the shape behind the hymn. The ripple in the flood.
The mood is not rage, it is patience. It is hunger with a purpose.
This is the sound of something already inside the walls.
I want Pike.
Banners fall at first light, no sirens split the sky. We do not come with thunder.
We do not need to fly.
Below the throne room's breathing, behind the chapel stone, 1,000 claws are waiting.
But none of us are alone. I learned the shape of silence.
I'll have these ones so I can give them to people.
Through rusted vents and prayer halls, the feast was drawing in.
Your generals made their speeches, your priests declared the dawn, your captains marked the star maps.
And one by one we're gone.
No shell broke through your curtain,
No fleet announced its name.
just shadows in the watchlight.
Just whispers in the frame.
I crawl beneath your empire,
I tasted fear and command.
a blade without a handle.
A claw without a hand.
Cut the voice,
Blind the eye.
kill the order,
Let them die.
break the chains.
Split the crown.
When the signal fades away,
The swarm comes down.
claws in the dark, teeth in the wire. We are the spark before the sky catches fire.
Silent we crawl. Patient we wait.
Kings have to fall before the high finds the gate.
No mercy.
No name,
No glory.
no spark, only the hunger.
With claws in the dark.
I wore your servant's footstep, I breathed your sacred air. I watched your lords in council and marked the strongest there.
The armored guards were statues.
Boy, bruv. I can see you not from these end either.
For creatures.
Who come as
Cheers, mate.
honored guests.
A twitch inside the ceiling.
A shadow near the flame.
A scream cut short by talons.
A throne without a name.
Your vox began to stutter.
Your signals
I like the
drowned
car.
in red.
The map still showed defenses.
But all command was dead. Cut the nerve,
Sever bone.
leave the armies.
All alone.
No command.
No retreat.
Let the cities hear the coming.
Of 1,000,000,000 feet.
Claws in the dark, teeth in the wire. We are the spark before the sky catches fire.
Silent we crawl. Patient we wait.
Kings have to fall before the high finds the gate.
No mercy.
No name,
No glory.
no spark, only the hunger.
With claws in the dark.
We
Pink salmon.
You know your final fortress.
Open long before the war.
We were beneath your monuments.
We were inside your blood.
We were the shape behind them.
The ripple in the flood.
Your saints looked down in silence.
Your guns looked up too late.
For every claw that touched your walls.
Had already sealed your fate.
We are not invasion.
We are the door unbarred.
We are the first small fracture.
In the planet's final guard.
Leaderless, sightless,
Voiceless,
prey. Commandless,
faithless.
cornered, flay.
Signal dies.
Shadow spreads.
Crown is cracked.
The swarm is fed. Claws in the dark, teeth in the wire. We are the spark before the sky catches fire.
Silent we crawl. Patient we wait.
Kings have to fall before the hive finds the gate.
No mercy.
No name,
No glory.
no spark, only the hunger.
With claws in the dark.
Claws in the dark.
Blood on the throne.
We came before the war drums.
We were never alone.
Open the sky. Pull down the swarm. The world breaks in silence.
Before the true storm.
No banners fell at first light.
No siren split the sky.
Only the empty command room.
And no one left to cry.
There's
Stars
two
are full
mythicals
of
here.
hunger.
The void has found its mark.
The invasion starts with silence.
And claws in the dark. Bolt me in tight, mech boy. Don't leave no gaps. I don't need legs no more. I got 4 clanking slabs. Can't feel me fingers. Can't see the sky. But I can smell the fighting through me burning metal eye. It's dark in there. It's hot in there. It's loud in here. Good. I woke up nailed in iron with cables in me spine. Red lights blinking, angry oil dripping down like grime. The hatch got willed and shoved to air, taste thick and black. But I hear the hum of kill saws bolted to me back. Me heart goes boom, boom, the engine goes crump. Every step I takes makes the whole ground jump. No more running forward, no more swinging on me own. I'm the boss of this coffin, and this coffin's made of bone. Chain me tighter, wire me deep. I don't want no rest, don't want no sleep. Put the target in me sight. Let the smokestacks choke the light. I'm locked in the walking scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flames, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walking scrap, iron ribs and armor cracked. Can't get out, I don't care. There's more tackle in the air. I'm the dread and the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Bolt me in and pay me black. I'm locked in the walking scrap. The world is just a peephole, a slit of smoking red. But every shape outside it looks better when it's dead. I got claws where fist was, big guns where arms should be. And when the homies see me, they remember how to flee. The mech said, don't you panic, it gets cramped inside the shell. I said, cramped? you stupid grok. This is living loud and well. The plates are grinding inward, the wires bite me skin, but every shock inside me skull just makes me grin again. Pump the fuel and feed the flame. Scratch me, glyph.
That's cool.
Frame. Let the rivets scream and split. I was born for all of this. I'm locked in the walking scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flame, screaming out me rust, red name. Locked in the walking scrap, iron ribs and
I will catch a zombie salmon someday. I'm assuming that's one of the mythicals.
I'm the grit, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Pull me in and paint me black. I'm locked in the walking scrap. Stomp, that was a bunker. Stomp, that was a tank.
Uh,
That was some shiny git. Who thought
Northern Pike.
that was a wall?
Unless this is good for.
That was a door. R.I.P. Terror saw burn. I want
Yeah, no. I think it was a salmon. There you are.
inside me skull, the klaxons sing like metal gods with broken wings. The bolts all shake, the pistons cough, but don't you dare turn nothing off. I hear the wah like thunder rain through every pipe and cable vein. I ain't trapped, I ain't confined. This dread is me and it's all mine. The boys all march behind me 'cause I make the biggest path. The razor wire through last fire.
Rainbow trout.
Emperor's wrath. I don't need no orders, I don't need no plan. Just point me at the biggest thing and call me what I am. A dead hard smoke, choke, steel sold, kill mad brute with the cannon in me shoulder and a bust off for a boot. If the walker gets all busted, if the frame starts running red, I'll keep fighting from the cockpit even if the engine's dead. I'm locked in the walking scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flame, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walking scrap, iron ribs and armor cracked. Can't get out, I don't care. There is more Dhaka in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Pull me in and paint me black. I'm locked in the walking scrap.
Rainbow trout. That's a funny thing. Rainbow trouts are actually what I'm like used to catching. Like from a long time ago, that was like my average. It was a rainbow trout.
I'm not stuck, I'm the thunder.
Cutthroat trout.
When the scrap piles walk. Can't breathe, can't move. Best day ever. The shift bell rings before the dawn, though dawn has never reached us. Smoke for breath, steel for bone. The Factorum receives us. Wake to the siren, choke on the air. Ash in my teeth and oil in my hair. Boots on the gantry, hands on the line. 16 hours by the Emperor's time. I was born under pipework, raised under flame. Stamped with a number instead of a name. My father fed gears till the gears took his hand. My mother packed shells for a war off world sand. We hammer the rivets, we tighten the chains. We bleed into iron and call it our wage. The machine never thanks us, the foreman won't see. But the quotas are holy and the labor is creed. I dream of a ceiling that isn't rust red. Of wind on my face, not fumes in my head. They say there is blue where the upper spires rise. They say there are clouds in a place called sky. Shift bell never sleeps. Hammer down in the furnace deep. No sun, no ground, smoking our lungs. Conveyor belts crawling like serpents of black, dragging our bodies and never looking back. Plasma heat roaring like a god made of pain, casting our shadows on the walls again. Children count bolts where the old workers cough. Priests bless the engines when the power cuts off. Incense and coolant drip down the same drain. Prayers in the static sparks in the rain. A tank tread rolls past with a sanctified seal. A shell crate is stamped with my thumbprint and steel. Some guardsmen will fire what I made in the dark, never knowing my face, never knowing my mark. I dream of a horizon not built out of wire, of stars not reflected in chemical fire. They say birds can rise where the air is clean, but I only know cranes and the glow of machines. Shift bell never sleeps. Hammer down in the furnace deep. No sun, no ground, smoke in our lungs, steel in our hands. We build the guns for faraway lands. Shift bell never sleeps. Hear the factorum roar. We are the teeth of the endless war. Dream of the sky, but the ceiling is stone. Born to the hive and buried alone. If I fall, let the line keep moving. If I break, let the press keep proving. If I burn, let the shift replace me. If I'm gone, let the cog erase me. There is no rest in the manufacturer. There is no night, only darker flame. There is no song but the iron chorus, and every voice sounds the same. But somewhere above all this poison and thunder, past the spires, past the smoke, past the grinding below, there must be a sky that is white as a promise. There must be a wind that the workers could know. Pull, lift, turn, shame, sweat, blood, smoke, pain. Pull, lift, turn, shame. Bless the gear and feed the flame. No sky, no sleep, no name, no peace. The shift bell rings and we obey. Shift bell never sleeps. Hammer down in the furnace deep. No sun, no ground, smoke in our lungs, steel in our hands. We build the guns for faraway lands. Shift bell never sleeps. Let the whole hive roar. We are the heart of the endless war. Dream of the sky while the engines drone. Born to the hive and buried alone. The bell rings again. The smoke rises again. The line moves again. And somewhere above us, there may be a sky. Shut your gob. We's being cunning now. No shouting, no shooting, no laughing when the bombs go. Boom! Crawling through the ash and muck, black knife tucked in me claw. Hear me lights go sweeping past, but they don't see nothing at all. Got me mask, got me back, got a bomb with teeth and wire. Boss said, quiet lad, so I only lit one fire. On the tanks and over walls, through the smoke and broken wire. We lads for standing still, we's the spark before the fire. They call us wrong, they call us mad. They say orcs don't know no plan, but I nicked the map, the keys, the gun, and half the armory van. Sneak left, sneak right, boots like thunder in the night. Knife flash, pin pull, trying hard to keep it quiet. One lad coughed, one lad laughed, one lad kicked the fuel drum flat. So I whispered that was tactical, then we all agreed on that. We sneak in like a brick through a cathedral window. ever seen. No flags, no drums, just a sack of loaded fun. Boss knob said don't start the scrap till I give the signal clear. Then this bomb's quick bit of pipe and the signal disappear. We sneaky like a brick through a cathedral window, quiet like a cannon when the big shells go. Cutting in the shadows till the red lights glowed. And it's war from below, boys, war from below. We's commandos in the dark where the scared things hide. Bombs on our backs and choppers at our side. If they hear us coming, then they hurt too slow. We sneaky like a brick and now the whole place blows. No one sees the blade in the gloom. No one hears the click in the room. No one knows the boys got in till the ceiling starts to grin. Nearly there, don't you breathe, don't you dare. See that bunker, see that gate, see that general looking great. That's the one, that's the prize. See the terror in his eyes. He thinks the dark is empty still, but the dark got teeth, the dark got well. I got bored of whispering.
Where exactly is the identifier?
Out the vents and through the flames, blades out, bombs away, red alarms and sirens screaming. Now he's had a proper day. Shooty lads outside is roaring, front lines turning into scrap. Oh, he's already in the middle, kicking teeth out of the trap. Yumi tanks got no command, Yumi guns got no
Where's the
supply.
identifier
Yumi
exactly?
no more bunker, Yumi banner touch the sky. We don't march the normal road, we don't stand and wait in line. We make war and nasty joke, then punch through from behind. We sneaky like a brick through a cathedral window, quiet like a cannon when the big shells go. Cunning in the shadows till the red lights glowed. And it's war from below, boys, war from below. He's commandos in the dark where the scared things hide. Bombs on our backs and choppers at our side. If they hear us coming, then they
blind.
hurt too
Ooh.
slow. We sneaky like a brick and now the whole place blows. Quiet now. We's leaving like ghosts. Ain't no one gonna know we was here. Except the fires and the craters and the missing gate and the giant words we painted on the wall. Commandos was a rat. Commandos was a rat. Boy, listen up, you runty lot. When the boss says charge, I'm the boot what starts it. When the boys get scared, I crump 'em back in line. And one day, when the boss ain't looking, that big iron chair is gonna be mine. Hey! Hey! I got teeth on me belt and blood on me boots, big iron jaw and a fist full of truth. I walk through the camp, all the grunts keep low, 'cause a knob don't ask when a knob says go. The boys get loud till I get louder. I'm the green skin thunder, the gun smoke brawler. Boss points there and I make it dead with a chopper, give me grip and a helmet full of red. Humies in trenches, bugs in the mud, tin boys clanking with oil for blood. Don't matter what cross lies, praise or screams, it all breaks nice in the knob's big dream. I'm the fist at the front, I'm the boot at the back. I'm the reason little boys don't run from the attack. I'm the roar in the smoke, I'm the boss's right hand, but I'm counting every score till I'm boss of the land. Right hand of the bar, biggest knob in the mob, kicking down the weak ones, laughing while I rob. Right hand of the bar, hear me on my plates clang. Today I lead the charge, tomorrow I lead the war. Right hand of the boss, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more score, then I'll take it for me. I bully the runs, 'cause runs need teaching. Smack 'em in line when the siren stops screeching. The boy what hides gets thrown at the wall, 'cause cowards make noise when they learn how to fall. I got a slugger barking like a hungry beast, a chain blade singing at the killing feast. Every charge is a ladder made of broken bone. Every boss starts out taking orders alone. The galaxy burns and I like the heat. Stars go black under orky feet. No shiny
I didn't realize I sold the good pants. I thought I wasn't wearing those. Well, I guess we just gotta accept whatever the next one is then. 'Cause I ain't keeping these. That sucks. Ew. Well. I'll just wear it for now. I wish I had sold that 71 though. That really sucked.
I ain't no boy. I'm the bruiser. I'm the noise. I'm the shadow right behind the biggest green king. And I'm waiting for the moment when the crown goes ping. Right hand of the ball, biggest knob in the mob. Kicking down the weak ones, laughing while I rob. Right hand of the ball, hear me on my plates clang. Today I lead the charge, tomorrow I lead the war. Right hand of the boss, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more score, then I'll take it for me own. Right hand, big hand, iron jaw, red sand, boss outs, knob swings, green tide, breaks off there. Right hand of the boss, right hand, bigger every day. When the boss falls down, I'll be the one they obey. Deep war drums pulse like a hidden heartbeat beneath the floor of a fortress city.
This one's so much better.
Violins scratching sharp insect-like patterns. We were the shape behind the hymn, the ripple in the flood.
The mood is not rage, it is patience. It is hunger with a purpose.
This is the sound of something already inside the walls.
No banners fall at first light, no sirens split the sky. We do not come with thunder.
We do not need to fly.
Below the throne room breathing, behind the chapel stone, 1,000 claws are waiting.
But none of us are alone. I learned the shape of silence. I wore the dark like skin. Through rusted vents and prayer halls, the feast was drawing in.
Your generals made their speeches, your priests declared the dawn, your captains marked the star maps.
And one by one we're gone.
No shell broke through your curtain,
No fleet announced its name.
just shadows in the watchlight.
Just whispers in the frame.
I crawl beneath your empire,
I tasted fear and command.
a blade without a handle.
A claw without a hand.
Cut the voice,
Blind the eye.
still the order.
Let them die.
Break the chains
Split the crown.
when the signal fades away.
The storm comes down.
Claws in the dark, teeth in the wire. We are the spark before the sky catches fire.
Silent we crawl. Patient we wait.
council and mark the strongest there.
The armored guards were statues,
The doors were sealed and blessed,
but locks are made for creatures.
who come as honored guests.
A twitch inside the ceiling,
A shadow near the flame,
a scream cut short by talons.
a throne without a name.
Your box began to stutter.
Your signals drowned in red,
The map still showed defenses.
but all command was dead. Cut the nerve,
Sever bone,
leave the armies,
all alone.
no command.
No retreat
Let the cities hear the coming.
of a billion feet.
Claws in the dark, teeth in the wire. We are the spark before the sky catches fire.
Silent we crawl, patient we wait.
Kings have to fall before the high finds the gate.
No mercy,
No name,
no glory.
no spark, only the hunger.
With claws in the dark.
Do you hear it in the pipes?
Do you feel it in the floor?
Do you know your final fortress?
Open long before the war.
We were beneath your monuments.
We were inside your blood.
We were the shape behind the hymn.
The ripple in the flood.
Your saints looked down in silence.
Your guns looked up too late.
For every claw that touched your walls.
Had already sealed your fate.
We are not invasion.
We are the door unbarred.
We are the first small fracture.
In the planet's final guard.
Leaderless, sightless,
Voiceless,
prey. Commandless,
faithless.
cornered flame.
Signal dies.
Shadow spreads.
Crown is cracked.
The swarm is fed. Claws in the dark. Teeth in
All right, we're gonna create a crew. See how to at least.
are the spark before the sky catches fire.
Silent we crawl. Patient we wait.
Kings have to fall before the high finds the gate.
No mercy,
No name,
no glory.
no spark, only the hunger.
With claws in the dark.
Claws in the dark.
Blood on the throne.
We came before the war drums.
We were never alone.
Open the sky. Pull down the swarm. The world breaks in silence.
Before the true storm.
No banners fell at first light.
No siren split the sky.
Only the empty command room.
And no one left to cry.
The stars are full of hunger.
The void has found its mark.
The invasion
Ha!
starts with silence.
Yo, is this my island?
And claws in the dark.
Oh, I actually have an island now. Okay, so this is like my area. This is cool.
What is this?
Oh, wait, storage? Wait a second.
What is this in me bucket? These ain't ingredients. This is battlefield sweepings. A squid leg with no bite. A tin of hummy paste gone
All right.
grey. 3 mushrooms what look scared and 1 grot with too much attitude. I'm a slopper, not a garbage hole. I don't just cook anything. The boys got standards, low standards, yeah, but standards all the same. I get the fire mean, get the pots loud, and if the stew don't bite back, it ain't ready. Bang the pot, shake the chin, kick the furnace till it coughs up flame. I got squig rib thick as armor plate. Chopped it with a cleaver, left it angry on the grate. Red fungus, black spice, scrape from the boots of an oblast knight. You me ration bricks, nah, too dry. Soak 'em in grease till they learn to cry. Grot says, boss, that smells unsafe. I says, good, that means it's got taste. Drop in the bones, drop in the fat, drop in the bits, what still go clank. Stir it left, stir it right, stir it like a truck before a fight. If the spoon bends, that's proper strong. If the pot screams, then cook it long. Stew before battle, thump lads, make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed 'em up mean so the enemy dies. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, and armor plate clatter. Squig in the pot, grot in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. I got a tyrannid shell
So-
for crunch on top. Crack it with a wrench till the pieces drop. Pick up promethium, just one splash. Too much burn makes the good stuff ash. Fungus beer, thick and brown, poured from a barrel we kicked from town. Had 3 teeth for luck and chew. Don't matter whose, long as days new. There's a dead hard flavor in cannon smoke. Best when the barrel's still hot and broke. Scrape the soot from a battle wagon tire. Mix it in slow while the drums get higher. The war boss wants his bow full red. Mac boy wants bolts in his bread. Pain boy says needs more sting, so I threw in a scorpion squig still twitching. Stew before battle, thump lads, make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed 'em up mean so the enemy dies. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, and armor plate clatter. Squig in the pot, grot in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. No clean plates, no soft meat, no weak broth, no retreat. Boil it black, burn it green, make it thick, make it mean. If it don't stink, it ain't hockey. If it don't bite, it ain't worthy. If it don't stick to a chopper blade, throw it back in till the flavor's made. The moon's all red and the guns all sink. Shells fall down like seasoning. I ladle out bowls with a busted helm. Best sogging kitchen in the whole war realm. Boys line up with hungry grins. Faces black with ash and sins. One takes a bite, starts punching stone. That's how you know the broth got bone. I saved the best for the lads in front. The ones what do the loudest.
this is great.
First for the knob with star. Second for the driver with the stolen stars. Last little sip for me own old mug. Thick as mud and twice as smug. I taste the smoke, I taste the scrap. I taste tomorrow getting smashed flat. Stew before battle, thump lads, make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed 'em up mean so the enemy dies. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, and armor plate clatter. Squig in the pot, grot in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. Stew before battle, cook fire roaring like a gunship's chatter. Bellies full, choppers high. We eat the world and we make it fry. That's better. Now that is a proper stew. Still needs salt though. Oi, you lot. Find me something salty from the battlefield. And don't bring me junk. I got standards. Oi, you see that bunker? That trench? That big shiny Hoomy tank? That ain't a problem. That's kindling! Light it up! I woke up coughing smoke, with a grin across me jaw. Burner on me shoulder and me boots in ash and gore. Boss said take the hill, so I looked across the field. Saw a wall of guns and armor, that just means more stuff to peel. I don't need no sneaky plan, I don't need no map. I got a tank, a promethium and a trigger full of laugh. Humies in the trenches, hiding nice and tight. I said stay right there, lads, I brought the sun tonight. If it squeals, burn it. If it runs, chase it. If it's made of metal, melt it down and waste it. If holy, smoke it. If it's seen or riot. If the boss says quiet, then I screams and try it. Light it up green, flames in the dark where the war drums scream. Light it up green, I burn a boy's dream in a red hot stream. No cover, no bunker, no gate stands tall when the fire starts licking in. the officer with medals on his chest, yelling through the vox like he knew tactics best. I gave him one good wave with me burner held high. Now his little command post is painting up the sky. The mech boy made me nuzzle from a busted cannon shell. Said don't point it at your face, so I pointed it real well. The fuel line's leaking, the pressure gauge is cracked. But if it ain't exploding, then it needs another smack. If it crawls, burn it. If it flies, blast it. If the fire goes out,
Or that.
gas. If it's armored, cook it. If it's sacred, char it. If it begs for mercy, that's just noise, ignore it. Light it up green, flames in the dark where the war drums scream. Whoa. Light it up green, a burner boy's dream in a red hot stream. Whoa. No cover, no bunker, no gate stands tall. When the fire starts licking, it eats them all. Light it up green, why give me blood and a burner machine. Burn, burn, burner boy, cross the line, make some noise. Burn, burn, burner boy, fire is the bestest toy. Burn, burn, burner boy, ash and smoke we deploy. Burn, burn, burner boy, wow, wow. The sky turned black, the moon went red. The ground was hot beneath the dead. The humies prayed, the bugs all screamed. The battlefield glowed like a mech boy's dream. I don't count bullets, I don't count teeth. I count the flames as they crawl underneath. Under doors, through cracks, round shields and stone. Fire don't need permission, it finds its way alone. A sniper in a tower, that tower gets bright. A tank behind a barricade, the barricades light. A muster bigger than a truck, that's dinner on a spit. Give me one for fuel tank to make the galaxy lit. Some boys love chopper, some boys love Dakar, some boys love engines that go faster, faster. But me, I love the hiss, the spark, the roar, the way the fire kicks down doors. I love the smoke, the glow, the heat, the sound of running little feet. I love the smell of victory, cooked up proper loud and mean. When the whole wide war zone burns bright green. Problem in the trench, problem in the fort, problem in the tank, problem still alive. Orders from the boss, goes right out of steel. Galaxy too cold. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Light it up green, flames in the dark where the war drums scream. Whoa, light it up green, a burner boy's dream in a red hot stream. Whoa, no cover, no bunker, no gate stands tall. When the fire starts licking, it eats them all. Light it up green, why give me blood and a burner machine. Light it up green, smoke in me lungs in the sky obscene. Light it up green, no clean war in a burner boy scene. From the first little spark to the last big boom, I bring warm light to your vital room. Light it up green, orc fire roars through the war machine. Burn hot, burn loud, green flame rising to the cloud. No plan, no fear, just fire, and we're still air. I hear the thunder under bone, a voice beneath the battle's tone. The stars are screaming through my skull, yet I must stand, yet I must hold. Black ships carve my name in chains, blessed by fire, taught by pain. Marked useful, marked unclean, a weapon with a soul between. I wear the sigil, I bear the brand, a sanctioned mind in an armored hand. The void looks back when I close my eyes, with 1,000 mouths and 1,000 lies. They call me brother, they call me threat, they count each breath, they watch each step. A loaded gun in a temple wall, one wrong whisper
And I leveled up.
I taste the warp like burning rain. It claws my thoughts, it knows my name, but I am oath Bind my mind in holy light. Use my curse, aim my flame, then fear the thing you made me tame. I am sanctioned, feared and needed. Holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire. One mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained. I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the Emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. The battlefield breaks beneath the sky. Men pray, men burn, men die. I raise my hand and the shadows scream. Reality tears at the battle seam. Morphs come roaring through smoke and lead. Tyrannid hunger paints the dead. Demons claw at the edge of sight, and I drag their names into the light. But every flame has a cost in blood. Every vision brings the flood. My brothers stand with bolters raised, not at the foe, but at my face. They know the law, I know it too. There is no mercy if I break through. No soft farewell, no honored pyre. Just blessed rounds and cleansing fire. Seal my tongue, chain my breath. Mark my soul and measure death. Use my power, fear my mind. Leave no weakness left behind. I am sanctioned, feared and needed. Holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire. One mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained. I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the Emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. I have seen ships without a sun. Worlds where prayers come undone. I have heard the warp mouth sing, wearing crowns of broken kings. It promised glory, it promised peace, it promised silence, it promised release. But I am not its open gate. I am not its feast of hate. I am the lock, I am the key. I am the wound that still believes. Watch me, fear me, aim me at the enemy. Bless me, chain me, kill me if the dark claims me. No surrender, no escape. Mine like thunder, soul in chains. I am the storm you barely trust. A blade of thought in sacred rust. I am sanctioned, feared and needed. Holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire. One mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained. I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the Emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside. I am sanctioned, marked and burning. Every vision, every warning. Let the void scream, let it bite. I will drag its horrors into light. When the last round cracks my helm, when silence takes the battlefield realm, write no saint upon my stone. Only this he held. He served, he died alone. Are you runty lots? Quit your squealing, quit your crawling. The boss wants work and I want fun. Line up straight, eyes, front ears open. Or I'll make the squigs do counting.
Hold on, I'm gonna restart the stream actually.